Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Bloody Rains. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hey, Karma. Welcome to the stream. And Shockwave too. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let me tell you a tale of the Heavensward. I'm just finishing up a glass of milk real quick. It's too hot here. How am I feeling after yesterday? Yeah, about 2 days ago, I had gotten sick during my time of the month, which is not fun because that's just double the pain on top of the original. So I'm feeling much better now, though, Shock. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing better now. I don't know how the heck I ended up that way. I know I woke up that day at 7:30 in the morning. It was cold, and I guess my body was just so stressed by the cold or everything going on with my body that just like just belch out. Blech. Hey, Apple, welcome to the stream as well. I almost said Apple Juice, so I need to keep remembering. I could just call you Apple. But I've been well, thank you. I've been well so far. Thank you so much for asking, Karma. Just started up the day around 11 because I wanted to sleep in more, make sure I had plenty of rest for today because we're gonna be going for a while. Like probably not past midnight while, but at least probably an 8-hour stream if I can. Maybe I ate something that didn't agree with you. Here's the thing about that, Shock. It wasn't food. I think most of what came out of me, and I'm sorry, I don't like making descriptions, but it's like I think it was mostly just stress. There wasn't like it was not even acid. It was like because if you have no food in you, it's usually stomach acid, right? But there wasn't any stomach acid. It was just I know something was coming out though. Maybe it was just water, but I didn't have any that morning, so I don't know what it was. But I'm okay. I promise. I'm doing much better now. We're here to finally stream Heavensward New Game Plus today. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited as I am. I've been so excited to get this story done again. You'd go do a crime, but Salmon, we've already not committed a crime. How are you doing today? It's been a while. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it's the Christmas outfit, Apple. Last time I streamed, you guys had reached the goal, but because I was doing Dead by Daylight by then, I couldn't use it during that, so now we're using the Christmas outfit. Thank you guys for reaching that random goal of making me put on my Christmas outfit early. You're welcome. And also, I hope you feel better soon, Apple. Sending all the hugs. I'm sorry I didn't read that earlier comment. You said you were sick at the moment. Please feel better soon. Have plenty of soup, hot, warm drinks to soothe any sore throats or aches, and get plenty of rest if you need to. Your health is extremely important, friend. You better be taking care of yourself. You're hanging in there barely, but getting ready to stream in about an hour? Oh yeah, okie dokie, Salmon. Also, I hope you have a fun stream when you do stream. You have a long class today, so you're gonna be dying? Oh no. Everyone, can we get some hugs for Apple for when they go to class later? We gotta send them all that positive, healthy energy. Positive, healthy energy to get you through the day. You've got this. We believe in you. Yeah, everybody gets a random frog with a Dorito. Here you go. The most random thing I could do at times when I don't know how to respond. Here you go. There's a frog with a Dorito. Hugs. Doubt the stream's gonna be good. See your eyes in end stream. Uh, if I can't salmon, I can lurk while I'm playing Heavensward because I'm gonna be going for a while. But I would like to support your stream if I can. You shall give trollfish. Oh my! You'll never find me, Karma. Dang it! I can't go behind the chair. My plan has been foiled. When in doubt, give Dorito. Exactly. Speaking of which, I guess next time I go shopping for chips, buy a bag of nacho cheese Doritos. I don't actually eat Doritos often, but they are really good chips. No, that's 100% up to you, Karma. If you actually, let me tell you guys, if you guys would like to join in, like if you'd like to hang out or walk around while I do story, feel free to do so. It's completely up to you. Not necessary in the slightest. That is a really awkward PNG of a bear rug now that I realize what that is. What's the blue Dorito pack name? Oh, that's the Cool Ranch Doritos, Shock. Cool Ranch Doritos? Cool Ranch are very good Doritos too. But that's, I think, more of a special occasion because when you get a lot of the Cool Ranch powder on a Dorito chip, it's very strong. Or at least that's just my opinion. But yes, anybody is free to join in if they'd like. All the company is welcome. And if you are new to the New Game Plus series here on my channel, because we started this in October or end of September after the goal was reached. So if you are new here, beyond Shock, hello Shock, welcome back. Note things to know. We are going through New Game Plus mode. I will be reading out all of the dialogue for the MSQ bits unless they are voice acted. If they're voice acted, I will let the Japanese voice acting do its job. If I accidentally skip it, I'm sorry. It's hard to tell sometimes when they actually have stopped talking. And I'm going to manually make sure I go through them because sometimes there's like a short sentence that it ends in like 2 seconds. Throughout the New Game Plus, when I am streaming it, because I know some of you have bumped into me when I'm not, when I am streaming New Game Plus, I will not be having my Fox ears on, because as of this current point in the MSQ timeline, I'm not a Fox yet. However, when we get past the Stormblood MSQ, I will be hosting a gathering of people to join me for the World Boss to beat up the Fox Lady World Fate in Yangxia after the Stormblood MSQ has commenced. Or ended, sorry, not commenced. That would have been just after it is concluded. So, if you are interested in that, stick around to Stormblood. But while I do not have these ears, and since we are doing MSQ New Game Plus, I will have the roleplay tag on. That way you guys at least know if you see that tag on me, it's because I'm going through New Game Plus. So I hope that makes sense. And I will be doing the dungeons normal level, so if you I'm going to be synced leveled when we do the MSQ dungeons. So if anyone is down to do the dungeons or trials when we get there, you are completely welcome to join. Don't be afraid to ask. All the company in the world is welcomed. I love interacting with you guys, my community, so please do not be shy. Do not be shy. You've been wondering if they will be reworking Heavensward since they reworked Realm Reborn? I think they want to focus mostly right now on Realm Reborn Karma, only because with Realm Reborn it needed a lot of adjustment. Also, oh my gosh, Kat, thank you so much for the resub. Holy carp, it's been a year. Ah! Thank you so much for always being an awesome friend. I'm happy to see you, friendo. And look, the Shock was clapping for you. Hey, Butters, you're gonna be lurking because you're busy at work. Yeah, no worries. Holy carpet! Yeah, thank you for lurking. I hope work is going well, and it's nice to see you, buddy. We need to hang out at some point. I miss hanging out with you. But I know things have been busy, and it's okay. I wanna make sure I don't forget to do something with you. It's just been, it's okie dokie. I have one random idea if you'd like, though, Kat. Because in December, when it starts, I'm going to be handing out winter sweaters, which I've already made 10 of. I'm going to be handing them out in game. So even if I'm not streaming it, if anyone would like to just hang out while I hand out sweaters in December, or even hand out sweaters in case I can't leave Gridania, then go for it. You gotta spread, gotta spread the Christmas cheer. Of course, I've made them already. You'll try. No worries. Just do what you're able to do. Don't push yourself, okay? Mostly work and raid, then crying. Well, we don't do the third part. Don't. No cry. No cry. I will cry. No cry. Aww. Also, nice Christmas clothes. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it. You guys wanted me to get into this early with the original point challenge or the bean challenge, so I'm in my Christmas outfit now. I hope you like it. It's the one from last year, except I fixed my hair and everything to its current. So yeah. And okay, yes, best of luck at work, Cat. You've got this. Thank you for lurking. Ain't early Thanksgiving just it's not early Thanksgiving, just ended. Yeah, no, like you guys had gotten the redeem done before Thanksgiving, but because it was Thanksgiving holiday, I didn't end up streaming. That one day I got sick, I probably could have streamed, didn't do it. Um, and then when I had the chance during the last stream, it was Dead by Daylight, and my VTuber model didn't really like some of the maps, so I just went to a PNG instead. But yeah, we're holiday now. We're all holly and merry. Did me and Eric have a fun turkey day? We had a good Thanksgiving. Sugar had made really good food. She was the chef for Thanksgiving. Made an awesome green bean casserole. There was brisket, ham, cranberry sauce, pumpkin pie. It was a really nice meal. We have plenty of leftovers still, so it's all about just getting the fridge cleared of leftovers now. But yes, kudos to the chef, Chef Sugar. Deserves all the love. She did it. She works really hard, made an awesome meal for the whole house. Never disturb a chef in the kitchen, or never disturb anyone that's cooking in the kitchen, especially if they've been doing it for over 8 hours, 8 hours or less. They're in the zone. They're probably tired. Let them eat. But alright, let me jump into the New Game Plus file. Heavensward. Owing to schemes in the shadows of Ul'dah, the scions of the seventh dawn. Owing to the schemes in the shadows of Ul'dah, the scions of the seventh dawn have been scattered, and the warrior of light has been forced to flee north. Though granted shelter by Lord Harshafan, the heroes must press on to Ishgard. But what trials await in this reclusive nation, locked in a never-ending struggle with dragons? In the zone, auto zone. And now when I turn around, Harshafont exists. Whoa, I'm in the wrong spot. Where in the world? Oh, quest is over here. Okay. Oh my god, it's a Karma. Hello, Karma. Just sitting out there on a chair. I have a proposal. Oh god, no. I cannot accept the trollfish. It's not Dark's trollfish. No. I've already got a tarnished shark. I have a tarnished shark. But you know what? I will take your trollfish on one exception. You take this masala chai and this egg. If this does not meet your conditions, then You keep the trollfish. God dang it, I see you with the 69 kill. Fine. I will take the trollfish. And then I'm gonna give it straight to Dark. I'll give him a home with his brothers. Thank you for the trollfish. How many bunny boys do I know? You're such beautiful bunny boys. That's okay. Moving on. I gotta go do my quest. It's somewhere. I think it's in the building. Hold on. You used to be a Lala. I might remember that. Did I meet you when you were a Lalafell? Speaking of Lalafell, Tatteril! You catboy at heart. That's fair. That's fair. The time for action has come, and Alphino knows what he must do. It's time to freeze our butts off. Walking through a blizzard, probably. Probably, maybe. He wants to go back to Ulta. You know that would be a problem, right, Alphino? You're not allowed to go back to Ulta. You just shouldn't do that. See, even Harshafont knows. This is I need a hug, Alphino. I will hug him when he has learned his lesson. And only this particular version. He needs to learn his lesson first. Oh yeah, this is also the falling snows. Yeah. And then this is the big lesson that Alvino really needs to learn here. You don't need to act alone. You have people that can help you and allies you have earned. Don't act alone. Or like don't think you could do everything on your own. Because look where that got you, pretty much. We are now wards of House Fortemps. I'm also just trying not to accidentally interrupt the dialogue by skipping it. Tataru's on the screen, no skip. You can't skip Tataru. Never skip Tataru. But I can accidentally skip Alphino, apparently, because that's happened a few times in the Realm Reborn playthrough. It's just Alphino, he's used to being skipped. It's not the intent, though. Like Solist's first true random NPC character friend, Harshafont. was like, wow, he doesn't act like anybody else.
千年の戦を続ける聖教の都、コートイシュガルドへ。暁の思いを無にしないために、私たちの戦いをもう一度始めるために。
Such dialogue. Here, here. Ah. Hello, Harshaphon. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. By the way, for context, dang it, what was I gonna go into context about? Dang, I'm derping out. So, my brain instantly blanked. What was I going to talk about? Oh no. Okay, no, I remember. Somebody had brought up Heavensward adjustments. If they were going to adjust Heavensward, it was Karma, I think. If I remember correctly, they have done some adjustments, but that's mostly for solo player instances where you could do the trust system, or is it the duty support, in some of the Heavensward dungeons. They haven't done this to everything yet, and I think they, at least to those trust dungeons, they might have done maybe tiny adjustments, but I think Heavensward hasn't been really touched except beyond the duty support. I think that's about it. Because since we're doing Heavensward now, let me just remember, was that a thing? Not at all the circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it. It's up to the vault, I think. Yeah, I think it is up to the vault. I think recently they had included the vault. I know they messed with the vault, though. They 100% messed with the vault. Because there is a... Also, cool chocobo armor. Cool chocobo. No, chocobo. I cannot pet chocobo now. But they did change the cutscene. They did change the cutscene for the vault. I won't explain what was changed. I'll just say it was changed. The chocobo came back out. Good chocobo. Okay. I'm sorry if I interrupted your journey, Colonel Cthulhu. Or Colonel, I'm sorry. You got a cute chocobo with a poofy, weird barding. So nice. Heavensward doesn't need to be adjusted like Reborn did. Reborn needed to be adjusted to better fit with the expansions, but the expansions don't really need any going forward besides really minor things. Yeah, pretty much. I can agree with that. The biggest thing that needed adjustment was was Realm Reborn, because of a lot of issues with some of the old mechanic issues, enemy encounters, just general things that needed a lot of adjusting to perfection, which I am happy they did that. They fixed a lot. The newer fixed instances are really nice, and going through a Realm Reborn again with how much they had cut out of it, like filler-wise, it makes Realm Reborn much more bearable to go through, and I had fun actually going through Realm Reborn. I think it was even more fun because I got to go through this experience with you guys. So, Wards of House Vortems. Yes, you may pass. Ishgard. Goodbye. And off we go. I believe there's a cutscene, so I'm gonna let that speak for itself. Enjoy the intro to Heavensward. I may need to move my mouse because...
その者はわずかな友を伴いやってきた。 陰謀により血で汚された祝賀会を出したかつての英雄はあらぬ汚名を着せられ今や追われる身である。それでもなお再起を信じ失われた仲間と希望を探し求め彼らは歩み続けていた。
My hair does not like the cutscene for some reason. How in the world? Also, hey Artemis, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome to Heavensward.
北方の地クルザスを領する山の都イシュガルド。国境イシュガルド正教の長たる教皇が王権を有し。
Oh, sorry, Eric was telling me something as well when I was saying hi. He was, oh no, double chat.
四大名家率いる貴族たちが剣と槍を掲げ旧敵ドラゴン族から都市を守り戦い続ける。粒子戦争とも呼ばれる千年もの果てなき戦いを。
Apple.
固く閉ざされた大神門の扉を開き歴史あるコートに足を踏み入れた光の戦士たち。彼ら違法の者たちの到来が千年の歴史を揺るがす変革の始まりとなることをこの時知る者はいなかった。
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward. Wish you could play? Aww. Oh yeah, I forgot Zero. Your alt is on this portion of the story too. Hey. Who bought my tiny rat? From afar, the spires did not seem so tall. Oh no. The first thing after a cutscene. Your tiny rat has been purchased. My rat! You were waiting. Oh, yeah, you're fine. No worries. You could skip the dialogue if you want. I'm the one that needs to read it, not you. That's up to you, though. Your story playthrough, after all. Greetings, Mistress Solist. On behalf of House Four Attempts, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Don't forget to get your aetherites. They're really important. My case. If you need to register your aetherite, don't forget to do so right here. Big ol' aetherite. Though in this case, since you're on your alt, Shock, I'll walk around. If that helps, because you can teleport technically there, but it takes a little longer. Let me actually do this. That might help. There you go. Since we're on the same story, feel free to stay in the party. You'll also get some EXP bonus. Let's go. Fishy fun fact. Did you know the voice actor for Tataru also voiced Fiora in Xenoblade Chronicles? This means that the voice actor, Karina Reeves, voiced two best girls. Oh, cool. Also, cool. Doggo. No, you cannot. Here is one way to the pillars. But this is the more weird way. There's like 3 entrances to the pillars if you're just walking around. So, Aetherite I think is a above. Let's get you. Let's just go the long way so you can get your aetherites. There's one here in the jeweled crozier. Jeweled crozier. I can't. What are words, guys? Do you know what words are? Please tell me. I need help. Yeah, we'll go the weird long way just for 2 more aetherites. That'll be fine. Sidwar? Or Shidro? Shidro. Also, that is the wrong way, because if I go across, it's a teleport back to the Foundation. This area was always weird that way. It's like, you'd think you'd be going to the middle this way, but no! You gotta go up! Then you gotta go back through the middle! Like, the middle. Like, Ishgard is a nice place, though. Okay, Zier's gonna take that way. Okie dokie. I'm gonna be over here. Timmy! Or Timmin. Timmin. Hello, my friends. I have made it back. We are missing one. I think he took the long way. Oh. Oh no! Run! Love this city. It's so nice. It's still in war, though. We gotta get it out of war. Alright, I'm gonna start my scene. The Warrior of Light and her brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fort Thames Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. You might be able to get there? Okay, Artemis. Just keep in touch. Let us know.
オロシファン、ただいま暁の皆様をお連れいたしました。
おお、到着したか。
Edmond!
よくぞおいでになった暁の方々よ。我が名はエドモンド・フォルタン。お初にお目にかかる。歴史あるフォルタン家の家名を継ぐ者として一同皆様の来訪を心より歓迎しますぞ。
お会いできて光栄です、閣下。この度のお招き、誠にありがとうございます。
礼をせねばならぬのはこちらの方というもの。イシュガルドの民を代表し感謝の意を示させてもらいたい。
しかし、外様の、しかもお命を着せられた我々を客として迎え入れることに問題はないのでしょうか。
アルフィノ殿は心配性でいらっしゃる。確かに我らがコーとイシュガルドはドラゴン族との戦いに専念すべく門戸を閉ざしてきた。だが私はこうした難局にあればこそ国外の勢力と手を取り合うべきだと考えている。無論教皇庁の内部や他の四大名家の中には貴殿らの訪問に眉を潜める者もおりましょう。なればこそエオルゼアの救済のために活動する貴殿らの行動によって誤解を解いてもらいたいのです。
伯爵閣下のお言葉を聞き安心しました。仲間が散り散りになった今、できることは限られましょうが、閣下の思いに応えられるよう努めさせていただきます。
それはありがたい。そうですな。まずはコートの暮らしに慣れるためにも都市内を見回ってきてはいかがかな。
Oh boy, a tour of the
イシュ
city.
ガルドで何をなすべきかを考えるのはその後でもよろしかろう。
Well, you might be living here for a while. Though our friends in House Fortums have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. Also, I may not even try voice acting today. I'm just reading. Heads up. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Or do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. You need your residential contracts. There you go. Here is your document. Oh boy, paperwork. It's fancy paper, though. It is actually really fancy paper.
What if I didn't know how to write?
Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps.
What if we didn't know how to read? Then why would we have a journal? But then again,
We were told at least what it says, Eric.
we were. But what I'm now actually going into the whole quest journal thing of, obviously we have to know how to read. Unless we're just being telepathically messaged everything from the journal. And in some cases, you could make the argument that the journal is writing itself. I think there's a couple, though those are usually done as jokes, more than anything.
Sorry, Eric was telling me something. Also, hun, if you want to try your new mic if it's working?
I want to finish eating.
Okay, yeah, do that first. Eat first. You got some food as well. Shock, eat your food. Eating is good. Sorry, brain. Double the conversation I was reading in the Yes, enjoy your food, please. It is good to have something in your stomach. That is what I was attempting to say before. So sorry. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Solest, Tartaru, the city awaits. Let's go. Oh, fun fact. I get to change my outfit around, I think the first primal of Heavensward. I had looked back at my old photos, like, when do I change my outfit? And apparently I had the level 60 outfit around, like, the Heavensward White Mage outfit around Ravana. So, that's when we'll be changing outfits if we reach it today. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence you may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza, if there are no questions. Ravana? Ravana, I think. Ravana. Bug. It's been too long. Oh, it's okay. Just like brain. Bug. Bug man. He's got 4 arms, 2 legs. He's bug man. Like a big beetle man. My description helps nothing. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Oh, that's what those were. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elassie, our master of the markets. Relace. Lacey. L. I am very grateful they made this Aethernet map so you don't just click an Aetherite and go the wrong place the first time. It can still happen, but it's not as easy to do that anymore. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Fortemps. How very interesting. Count Hedmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods. Hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in manners and money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza and Foundation, if everyone's ready. Alright, there is that, but there's an Aetherite back here. Oh, actually, it was a really quick teleport. What the heck? It was so fast. And here we have Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune with the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now. Let's see, I'd given the heads up before he could give the heads up. Ah. It does make the city shine, though. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the hop lawn and gawp at the statues? Well, if you've a mind to learn how to better live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay the drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. I would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation, or not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Solest. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry, or hostelry. Blah. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who could say that we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. You gonna be getting ready? Alright. Have a good time, Salmon, and thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your game. You can get there? Nice. If you're nearby, let us know and we'll bring you into the party. Currently just doing the beginning of the Heavensward expansion, so you'll try. You've got this. I think this area was always a tiny bit confusing to me, but it is still nice. Also, this is a place where you can unlock the Dark Knight story. Play it. Dark Knight story is really good. You don't need to be amazing at the class. Just the story is worth it. I could attest for me, Eric, and everyone else who has played Dark Knight that I know of. I don't think anyone's ever not liked the story. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with our most notable establishments, Master Gibberlant. Just Gribbelant'll do, and I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower levels. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, or not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? 'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who had to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boots, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortham's Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Totteru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Totteru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Solest, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link, Pearl, if you require assistance. I will. Yeah, you're the main Aetherite? Okie dokie. And you're just playing Dark Knight on your alt? Awesome. Yeah, we'll be over in a second. Yeah, let's head to the Aetherite. Also, probably read that thing wrong. We're just like, alright, Tataru could stay here. We'll go back to the manor. Midgar. Yeah, we're at Midgar Somer. I see ya. Hello. Uh, get a new friend. Hello. Hello. We're just doing the story right now. If you'd like to join in while we're working on story, feel free. I'll invite you to party. But if not, no worries. We're not going to be doing a dungeon or anything like that for a while. We still got a lot of story to read. Let's see. Back to Four Temps Manor I must go. Where in the world? I always forget. Last Vigil? Last Vigil. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Please tell me I have at least one space on my friends list. Yeah, that was the last slot on my friends list. Congratulations, you claimed that for now. I wish it was, like, I wish they'd give us a bit of an easier way to tell, though. I think I'd seen, oh yeah, and unable to retrieve. Oh no, oh no, it read, there we go. But if it just doesn't fix back, then... Yeah, that's strange. It's always so weird to me. Okay. Sorry about that, we're good to go. Where the heck? Oh, I gotta go into the status. Where's the quest? Go into the manor, Butters. Knock on the door. You live there for now. Right. But where go? Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Amric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Oh, hi, Lunar Kitten. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. And as for you, Mistress Solest, I would ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Atroil and Emelanin in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Mistress Solest the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slew Gaius Van Balsar and some half-dozen primals besides. She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon them their if you can pardon them their improperty, Mistress Solist, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Yeah, sure, something. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Teach my kids how to be better men. I am off. Yay! You got the one that's just like, ugh. I have to carry this small, weird woman with me. And it's like, ooh, yay, a lady. You're good? That's good to hear, Lunar Kitten. And I'm doing well today. Thank you so much for asking. Heavensward is finally going on. Yay. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he's glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters of great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. You're already lost in this place? Yeah, Ishgard can be a little confusing. If you spot an Aetheryte, feel free to register it because it's going to help. It will help a lot. Okay. I think because this is New Game Plus, I can't grab both. So we're gonna make a really silly poll real quick. We're gonna make a poll. It's gonna last for 3 minutes. Because it doesn't matter which order I do these in. As I need to check their names. I hope. Alright, guys. 3 minutes. Who do we help first? Who are we helping first? Emma Nelane? Emma Nelane or Artoria? Or Artoriel? Or Artoriel. We could sit in this chair, which I always thought was just a weird centerpiece. We just sit in this chair. Which Elizin are we helping? Which man? Had to make it. You finished this part, had to make it 50-50. Oh gosh. Nice. Don't worry, there's 3 minutes to vote. I know I need to put some stuff up, so while you guys are while you guys are voting, I'm gonna get up really quickly. Hopefully I'm not up for too long. I'll be right back really quick. Hi, I'm back. I was just putting something away. And it looks like we are helping a Toriel first. Thank you for voting, guys. I do appreciate it. With a 75% Toriel. He's less than eager to brief on the mission. Why do you need to help me? I don't like you. Let us begin anew, Mistress Solest. I am Sir Atorel de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harshaphant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Duridaire and Dismal. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and foundation. Because I know if you're not doing New Game Plus to this, you can accept both quests at the same time. However, because this is New Game Plus, it'll only let you do one at a time, which is understandable. Because imagine you can't. Like, I would assume it only stores one quest data at a time. Oh boy. We need to head to the manufactory. But, like, yeah, picture, if you will, in Shadowbringers, how I know you could choose both is that you could technically grab both the paths for Alphino and Alisei in Shadowbringers. And that's just so I wouldn't have to go back and be like, oh, I'm going to grab this quest now. Zero, I see you took the long way. Greetings, Mistress Solist. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Atoriel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. Why are you laughing, Eric? Is it Eric?
I've got a dirty mind.
This chocobo can fly! Eric! Just... You need to worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. Eric, stop laughing! I doubt you guys could hear him through my mic, and I apologize. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. To the Falcon's Nest. I mean, hey, it's a free teleport with a chocobo. That's always fun. The Corethus Western Highlands. Yeah. Ooh.
第7零歳による気候変動はクルザス西部
We're
高地
slowly
を
getting there.
極寒の世界へと
Yeah.
変えた。
No worries, take your time.
氷壁に道を閉ざされ、一時は放棄されたこの地を再びイシュガルドの民
You've
が
already
取
finished
り
all
戻
this?
そうとしている。
No worries. If you want to relax or work on anything while I'm going through the story, go for it. I could do fates for
冒険者
EXP.
が降り立ったのはまさに再建の途上にある寒村ファルコンネストだった。
But you get EXP. Yeah, you can get experience points from World Fates. These things on the map. These purple spots are fates. You can get EXP from that. Yeah, that. The New Game Plus, you don't get EXP because it's just a retelling of the story. Just you going through it again without earning anything. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. I'm just gonna jump. But yeah, I'm not slowing down anymore unless I get stuck on a word, because reading. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artorial, and who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Butter Solest, Ward of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Duradair, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Solist is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tales for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortemps are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin.
Hello there.
Oh god. It's always the timing. That was Artemis. Oh my. Several craftsmen in service to House Desmal are contributing to this restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Ross, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with her talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? I see you're on a motorcycle. Well, what if I told you I could also ride a motor? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's not ride the motorcycle. What if I told you I'm a jellyfish? Now, if only I wasn't blind and just went to the left.
A test of your reflexes!
Hey, Cody, welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm Rolf, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice, it's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there. Just wait for me to turn my back. So they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find him. Newt. I'm just here in this situation where I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me just stare directly at the webcam because I'm used to doing that every time that happens. Also, it's fine. I killed them. I killed them all. And now I can get on my motorcycle. Oh wait, is it up here? Yes, it is. Doggo. Doggo. Here's your doggo near my desk. Thank goodness everything dies in one hit. Give me a second. I'm gonna check something with the dog. Hold up. Oh, oh Lord. Going out of frame. Going out of frame. You feel so low leveled with your level 70 Reaper? There's nothing wrong with that. Also, it starts at level 70. If I remember correct. It starts at 70. Just realized how the light goes on that. Huh. You know. Oh. But again, it's okay. I'd be lower level if I could. The lowest level class I could play is a blue mage. But for the new game plus, I have to stay white mage since that was the class I played this whole game in. I'm sorry. Okay, our quest is done. Let me move on. Yeah, for the past few days, Cole's been acting a little strange, but more or less like, oh yeah, no, I want to leave the room. I don't ever want to live in this room again, so that I may eat all the free food in the kitchen. Ha, now there's a woman what looks like she found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. That was terrifying. It says you used 15 bits to play a jump scare. I'm okay. You're just the sort we need around here, the kind that'll hop to when she sees a task undone. Not something you expected today. Me neither. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skills at arms to speak of, mine, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a ways to keep you to myself when there are others out there who need your help, same as me. So if you're keen on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you've never been. Mason by the name of Thiermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thiermont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you could do for him. Whee! No one is calling me on Discord. No! Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Four-man Roth bids you assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of the sculpture. 5 years of neglect has not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I'd be in your debt. Oh yeah. If you end up killing them, shock, it'll count for me too, I think. Annihilation. In progress. There's somebody else doing this quest at the same time. One more. Oh yeah, you guys should do that fate. I'm gonna work on the quest since I don't need the fates, but you guys could do that. I believe in you. You've got each other. Beat 'em up. Don't forget your chocobos. There you are. Have you the bristles? I have bristles. Ah, feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Hadrath, first of the Osray Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to steering it with dragon fire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. You're just popping to say hi? No worries, Tib. Hi. I hope your day is going well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Ysador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Thanks, you too. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Run, Zero, run! I'm going for Artemis. They're low on health. Bring him here. Just waiting for a good time to holy them all. Here. Enjoy. I'll be the impromptu weight mage tank. Take him down. There you go. Whee! Off to drop off a package. Is it here? It is here. Yeah. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. This. Confound it! That fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramot labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, you gotta try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mace in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist, Theramot. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. This is like... It was a gift, you doof! Why did you tell her to bring it back? I must applaud your initiative, Mr. Solist. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Etoriel included. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Dromont said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north of Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Itorio will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart. Good luck. It's not that far away. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp River's Mate, Mr. Solus. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Coretha's western highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Let's choose a random mount. What do we got? What do we got? I think the only thing about this location, in my opinion, is how long it takes to fly around. But that's also just because you only have the one aetheryte here, if I remember correctly. So everywhere else is a flying zone. There, below us, Camp River's Mate, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below and make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. And then you just see me fly down like, we're fine. See, I can fly. I can't. Oh, okay, I'll come back. Where in the heck? It's on the other side. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. I'm just gonna... I don't see anything. Oh, over there. Oh, I'll have to check something after this. Hold on. Or I can. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that, you certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Solus. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the B-words who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming. But after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see to you to safety. He has the right of it, Mistress Solus. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with this next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Butters, thank you. Let's get on the Jibanyan. Jibanyan! Oh, it's a solo instance. Well, guys, time for the solo instance. I'll see you all on the other side. Hey, Whales, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You gotta go? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Artemis. The tracks continue to the north. You see that we've unlocked the Christmas outfit. Indeed, we have unlocked Christmas, Butters. Thank you. I'm happy you think it's cute. Thank you. Oh. Find the heretic's hiding place. Oh yeah, if I need to mess with the volume for anything, guys, please let me know. I don't know if tracks continue to the north. If because I always have my master volume in the game at 10, meaning everything's at 10. Oh right. I forgot there are enemies along the way. If I accidentally attract them, but that's a lot of footprints, though. Not that far away. The tracks continue to the north. Yeah, you could just avoid enemies really easy if you paid. I didn't pay attention, so I had gotten hit once. It's okay. And I'm gonna get hit anyway. Very sus footprints, indeed. But don't worry, this is the level where we have holy. And I'm blind. You can only blind me once, boys or girls. You're all down. Down for the count. Somebody help! Yes. Follow the fleeing heretic. Oh, he doesn't even lose any more health, actually. Or no, he barely loses health. But if I kill him, to be fair, I wouldn't be able to track him, so... Let me just stop hitting him. He'll be fine. Don't you run into those ice traps. I'm gonna walk around. Oh, come on. Maybe they'll de-aggro. Maybe they'll de-aggro. Let's find out. Funny if he died to the dot. That would be funny. Because then this quest just wouldn't continue. It's like, well, that quest ended very deadly. Oh, okay, it unattracts the enemies. Good. Help me! Realistically, if he did die, would the duty just fail? Or would he just have 0.1% health? It'd be like, oh god, I almost died out there. He's just not even paying attention to the fact he's been chased all the way here. You fool, you led them right to us. No, he did. He's dead now. Oh, I have a virus. Let me just... you got him and ran around a bit. Oh! Oh, you killed him, Shock. Oh no. Did... Then wait, then how do you... Is it just... Oh no, what happened? No mercy, no retreat. Well, then you just have to find it on your own. Lady Iceheart. That's why you guys chose him.
この私を狩りに来たというのか。
Look, guys, it's Tiny Midgar Somar! Tiny Midgar Somar!
真実の片鱗を知る娘よ。汝が
Oh yeah, dragons take forever to speak in.
訪れた時以来か。
まさかあなたは。
You met Midgar? No fair!
さよう。
She cameth unto me, as didst thou.
始祖たる源流。汝らは同じ力を持ちながらも、随分と異なる道を歩んできたようだな。いや。
Oh, nah, he still had dialogue, sorry.
その通りだ、光の戦士よ。私はあなたと同じ超える力を持つ者。
I think she's like the second character we meet with the Echo. By the way, I have the Echo too!
最初は幻のように現れる過去の情景を前にして、その意味すらわからず怯えさえした。
How are things going today? Things are going well. Thank you so much for asking, Whales. And I hope your day's been well too. Midgar Somar, the most powerful dragon, is now in baby form.
しかし5年前に全てが変わった。そう、第7霊祭が起きたのだ。霊祭によりクルザスの環境は激変。私の故郷ファルコンネストは
It's going at work, not much happening
雪
though.
と
Well,
氷
that's
に閉
fair.
ざされてしまった。
I hope work has been at least going well and that nothing's gone wrong. Just been a chill day at work.
多くの住民と共にイシュガルドに避難しようとしたが、眼前で大氷壁の一部が崩落。家族を失った私は引き返さざるを得なかった。寒さに追い立てられ、ドラゴン族に襲われる危険を承知で、西方のドラバニアへと逃れたのだ。そしてかの地で私は出会った。偉大なる七大天竜の一翼、聖竜フレースベルグに。そして見たのだ、粒子戦争の真実を。だからこそ私は主の融和のため、この地に満ちた欺瞞と戦っている。
Killing civilians won't bring them together. What are the innocents who died in the Foundation?
分かっている。分かっているのだ。イシュガルドの民がドラゴン族を憎むのは、彼ら自身に非がないことくらい。
It's like you can't control every dragon. Not all dragons are nice, and not all
生ま
people
れ
are
落ちた
nice
時か
either.
ら竜を忌むべき存在と教えられ、 目の前で肉親を殺されもすれば戦うも道理というものだが、ドラゴン族もまた理性的ではいられず、真の敵を知ってなお人そのものを憎んでいる。
命短き人の子には歴史に埋もれた記録であろうとも、悠久の時を生きる竜には
Just look at Midgard Somer's tiny little chibi head. Look at his little head. I just wanna hold him in my hands. Yes, small.
人の子たる汝らに計り知れるものではない。
He's so cute. Ah!
犯した罪は償うつもりだ。私は聖女でも救い主でもない罪人だ。それでも決して諦めはしない。因果を根本から断ち切り、融和をもたらしてみせる。私はすでに私自身であるだけではなく、竜を愛した芝でもあるのだから。
Tiny Midgar out. Swoosh. Midgar just goes where he wants. Mr. Solest, praise Helone, you are alive! We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. Or it seems we're late. Either of those were. Say they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. We must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Can't wait to see Estinian again. Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across miles of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. See, he's a man with priorities. The man with priorities. Point yourself in front of a fire. You've been out here. Get you a friend that can tell you're freezing and tell you've done enough. Please go sit by the fire for a few hours. Relax. You've done a lot. Instead of just saying, get back to work. Your health is important. Never forget. Lord Ontoriel, Mr. Solest, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Ontoriel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortams could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mr. Solus have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. 2 hours in yet. Alright. My goal for the day is at least get as much done as we can. At least up to Ravana at the minimum. But it's time to help the other brother.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and.
Thank you so much for the hydrate and food check, Umbra. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, happy birthday! How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I put your birthday on blast. Forgive me, but also, you don't need to forgive me. I repeat, friends, we have a birthday boy in the chat. Birthday boy. Also, I had lunch not too long ago, so I have eaten something. So thank you for checking on that. Cutscene. Mr. Solist, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surroundings you beggar belief. But Haurchefant swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp River's Meet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in arms, Haurchefant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down and faced him alone and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Haurchefant had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Mr. Solist. On that you have my word. Wow, I didn't realize that. I think when they had taken in Haurchefant, their mother never liked him. That's not nice. But it explains why we never meet the mother. Shall we be off then, old girl? Ah, but where are my manners? Amanelaine. I'm gonna mess his name up so many times, by the way. Amanelaine de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmont de Fortemps. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking. And you are absolutely right. What ill fortune is to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all? Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by a sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helenart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Like, let me bask in the name of the four attempts. Ha ha ha. Is there an aetheryte to that side? Yes, the one near the Astrologians Guild. Or the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Also, the one location, and by my own knowledge, one location where you can get your crafting specialist stuff. AKA your crafting class stone, but you can only get like 3 of these. It's limited, which is fair. It's Karma. Hi, Karma. Bye, Karma. Are you leaving? Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. He's such a wimp. I love him. So what are you doing, Emma? We're just gonna call him Emma for short. How about that? We just want to call him Emma. A sea of clouds.
ガレマール帝国出身の天才貴公子シドがもたらした飛空艇技術は人々を空へと誘った。仰ぎ見ることすら難しかった雲海の浮島にさえ今やイシュガルドの騎兵たちが降り立ち活動している。天よりドラゴン族の動きを見張るための監視所がアバラシア雲海に築かれつつあったのである。
Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember now. Was Bismarck first or Ravana? Because I think it was Ravana. Also, my god, the difference in airship size is uncanny. Bug is first? Okay, okay, good, good. I was hoping I didn't forget the order. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Corinthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniat. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and where we find her, or when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes, excellent. The strong, silent persona isn't a persona. It's just that's how my character still is at this point. Quiet and just listening to what she has to do. That's it. You're off after this quest part thing? Nice. Okie dokie. Here, just do what you're able to do. Don't push yourself. Whee! You like your character being the strong, silent type? Nothing wrong with that. And I could definitely see it. I can see it. Mr. Solest, welcome. I am Sir Laniat de Halenart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Oh, that's her brother. Alas, tonight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Helone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Are you getting sleepy? If you gotta go get some sleep, please go get some sleep. Your health comes first, friend. Happy we were able to do some quests at the same time together. And hopefully I'll be able to help you out more soon in the future. It's a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniat. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord, Lord, Emalin, or Lord Emanelin. I'm just gonna call him Emma. Can we just call him Emma? Can we all agree in the chat? I'm just gonna call him Emma. Please, it'll be a little funnier that way. Lord Emma. I'm just looking for one yes and I'll take it. He is Lord Emma now because his name is very long. Maybe. Okay. How about Emin? Or Eman? Eman. Emanellan. His name is weird. Yes, okay. Lord Emma, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mr. Solest. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it's currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mr. Solest. Emma's a flirt. Emma has he has been a flirt, and he is still a flirt. He is a ladies' man, but he's not a good ladies' man. Love the Birdman. The Vanu Vanu are great. I also have a friend, actually, who is, in a sense, a Vanu Vanu. Does anybody in the Aether Data Center in this chat know of Professor Burb? He is an amazing... Like, he's usually around in a lot of public areas, and that's the only reason I mention it by name. Like, does anyone know Professor Burb? He's an awesome friend. He's just so sweet to everybody. While I understand Count Edmott's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he'll make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emma from shirking his duty. Give him the easiest task and then tell him no, he needs to do it. A request from Laniat? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dranian outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. No, but that's an awesome name. It is an awesome name. Hey, Piero! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Mr. Solist, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorit, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emma. Yes, we're calling him Emma. Lady Laniat would have me accompany Lord Emma on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. No, it's to make sure he does his job. You must protect Lord Emma. Because his name's so long and I keep messing it up. Your favorite beast tribe is the bug people. They were the first beast tribe you maxed friendship with. I think it was the same. Or I don't remember what my first was, but it's a really cool beast tribe. Good for starting. Good for starting out. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. I've had to deal with Alphino, ma'am. We're moving on. You've been making candy all day. What kind of candy have you been making, Piero? What kind of candy? Now that Emma is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes toward us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Muriel. She could use your assistance. Hard candy for work? They need more work to use though. Ah. Okay. Oh, what kind of hard candy? Just like just like candy drops or something like that. Those are always fun. Mistress Solus, I presume. Lady Lania told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before? Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to come cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. So like, hey, if you see bird people, kill them. Or just make them go away. How... I'm just gonna... Where's the mount? This one, the Sanua. This is the mount of their... Or just the lizard thing of their people. I don't even know what this thing is. It's creepy. Something similar? Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Oh. What if I don't want to fight? I'm sorry. I wish there was just a way to interact with them and just tell them, can you leave? But we are strangers, so I don't think that would go easy. Paisa. Paisa. Little weird thing. It's just a little derp. He's a creepy little derp. Okay, Paisa, I'm going. Don't hurt the silly birdmen. I'm just giving him a little glitter. That's all I could do. All I can do is give him a little glitter. Oh god, there's some... You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. No bird. Let me just bring out a Twintania. On to birds. Just scare him away with my Sundance. What if that actually counted, though? What if that actually counted? Hold up. Is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. If it works, I'll laugh. But I doubt it. I don't think they thought that much ahead. They're gonna come fight me in a second. Yep, there they go. They're not intimidated. They were not intimidated. But that's because female characters in 14 doing this dance are not intimidating in the slightest. This is just sad. This is the Sundance for female. You would think that this would be just like the men. The male characters have a better dance than the girls do. I am intimidating. Fear me. It's adorable. Don't you call it adorable. It's meant to be ferocious. It's meant to be ferocious. I can be intimidating. I can be intimidating. I'll pull out a bear. If I can't be intimidating, the bear can. uh. You're not who I meant to talk to. It's her there on the stairs. I also sort of like and dislike was like, wow, these are cool little bridges in the air, like a sky treehouse. But there's absolutely nothing actually stopping them from falling off the stairs if they're on the edges of it. So the lesson here is don't be on the edges. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Yes. I tried to intimidate them, but it didn't work. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I could take solace in the fact that Halonis blessed us with a mighty ally. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That's why, as far as everyone's concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a blackwater of no significance. Oh, you're gonna head off now? Alright, sleep well, Shock. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out in 14 today. Your company is always appreciated, friends. Sleep well. And take care. Praise Lord Emma. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come, under Devanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mr. Solist, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych 'em up, you might say. Psych 'em up! This is the wrong way, isn't it? This is the wrong way. See? You could fall off the stairs. What did I tell you? Also, he's just sitting there. His helper's doing the work. Hello there, old girl. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the... You didn't do anything. Get up! Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniat will give me a grand mission as befits my station. AKA, he's not having any of it. Give me a real job. You're not fit for a real job. You can't handle my strongest quest line. My quest lines are too strong for you. Ma'am, I'm going to get a good quest. You don't deserve my best quests. You haven't worked for them. Where the heck is this? They're back here. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? Do you have all the tank mounts? I do not. I do not have all of them, no. I have all the basic ones for Like, by basic, I mean the earlier ones for Paladin, Dark Knight, and Warrior. I do not have the Gunbreaker mounts. I have the armored version for Paladin. I'm currently working on the armored version for Dark Knight, but it does take time because you need to do like 300 level 61 and up instances to get the armored one. I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me a dad, I'll sleep for a fortnight. Why do you scare us? I was asked to. I'm meant to bring fear. These colorful little dodos. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. AKA, nobody wants to work. But yeah, so I have the Dark Knight, or the War Panther. We've got... I'm gonna try to turn it better, hold on. There, we got the War Panther. We've got the War Lion. The Armored War Lion. And the War Bear. I honestly, out of all of them, the War Bear throws me off the most. Yeah, this looks like a cloud. Also, it does a scale to size, so if you're a Lalafell, isn't the place to farm tank mounts 03? Omega 3? That I don't know. I actually don't know. However, if you want to tank farm for the classic mounts like this, the lion I have right here, you're more, because you can do unsynced extremes. So I recommend if you're level 90 or 80 and you want to get the tank mounts, go to Realm Reborn, and you can do either Garuda Extreme, because she's very quick to take out, less than a minute, or you can go to Ifrit. If you could speed through, you'll miss all his mechanics and basically just bolt through. The only one you can't really skip is Titan, but he is quick as well, so either of the three are really good for 50 and up tank mounts. Yeah, I usually see a lot of people doing all tank parties for 03. Oh, okay. No, I've never seen that. That's very interesting. I'll have to look into that someday. Many thanks, Mistress Celeste. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Emma said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniat will do her utmost to oblige him. I didn't know you couldn't sync them. You can. However, for like the 61 and up, some instances do not count for it. So just make sure it's an instance where you can do it. But yes, unsyncing is allowed as long as it's within the field. If Lord Emma is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniat will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. He might die out there. In a nutshell. Mr. Solest, Lord Emma has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we could tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. Also, thank you for lurking, whales. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy the land of lurking. These spring crystals can be found in Vursiansran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emma bring one back for us. Or back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. You've had to deal with a young little lord, haven't you? Yes, and no. Hmm? Lady Lania told told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission, on the success of which the very survival Camp Cloudtop rests, the procurement of potable water. Go and fetch a spring crystal from the floating lakes to the east, with me. I'm gonna make it exciting for him. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go. Oh boy. Guys, we have to get him water. It's basically like telling your kid you're going to the grocery store and they're so excited. The grocery store? I'm ready for the grocery store. And then they get to the grocery store and it's just extremely boring, but they're still happy to, like, you're having a boring time, but the child is going everywhere. They're bolting across the rooms. Whoa! So this is the Vursian Saran of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorit shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Or you could do your job, Emma. I wish he would have at least stayed within sight. He's probably gonna go after the easiest thing possible. If I could find him, it's probably gonna be a water sprite. You still find it funny what makes the fat chocobo fly? I know you could do it. I believe in you. Do you want the cake? Do you want the cake, my child? Catch it! Find the cake, my child. You can reach it. He's trying his best. Also, I forget where the actual spring crystal is. My guess is it's further in the back. It's so close, yet so far. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lemonette. I inspect another. It should be in the back, I think. Because there's a third. I think there's three. Oh. Really awkward little rock ledge, but okay. Oh. It's a big paisa. Its name is Squonk. Oh my god. We have found the ultimate paisa. Squonk. Hello, Squonk. You are way too big. Hold on. Hug it. You're so big. You're a big fluffer. Big Squonk. Live. No! We are not killing Squonk. We're not. He'll die in like 3 seconds. Squonk must live a good life. Someone else will probably kill him, and the blood will not be my hands. That doesn't help. Burn it with fire. Do you guys really want me to kill a B rank? Do you guys want me to hit a B rank? Because there are people that tend to do hunt logs. There we go, that's the crystal. You guys want me to kill Squonk? Not really. I think Karma wants to kill Squonk. Squonk may not live for another 2 minutes. It's like if we had found a giant dust bunny in the open. Would you guys tell me to hit Jerry, Terry, Larry, whatever their name is? We can't just give it a fur trim with fire. Well, I may not be a black mage, but I told you it's gonna die really quick if I hit it. So you guys have been warned. I'm sorry, Squonk. Goodbye, Squonk. I got it before you could. Get over here. Squonk is dead, Karma. Just take a nap. Things we do for Squonk. Is it bad I don't even completely like Paisa, but I'm like, no, I see the appeal. They're weird, fluffy creatures. It's okay, he's resting in a better place. Ah, Mr. Solist, have you brought your entry for the contest? I don't know why this is a contest. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Water rock. Oh. Lord Emma has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. Mr. Solus, we shall find him more quickly if you split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Orsian Siran as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell, and good luck. Get on Mike and get in the Uber. We're going places. Feels like getting in my car. We're going to Wendy's. This isn't a Wendy's. That's right. This is an instance. This is a fight, and you've been dragged to it. Where in the world is Lord Emma the idiot? That's occurred. If you want nuggets, we don't have nuggets. We're not even at a Wendy's. We survey the surrounding area for a time, so you know sights of Emma. Sorry, Emma. If there's anyone in here named Emma, I'm sorry, I'm referring to another Emma. Pray forgive me. There are multiple Emma. And I keep thinking of like Emma from Persona 5 Strikers. For some reason, it's like, my name is Emma. Good lord. Where is the Lord? Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Where the heck are you? You were just told to find a rock. Mr. Solist, Lord Emma has been taken by the Vanu. They have my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. The bird people. It was the bird people. Did he do something stupid? He probably tried to. Yeah. No, that's not. This is not it. This is a fate. Over here. Oh, it is a solo instance. Well, I'll be back, Karma. It's time to rescue him. Or find out if he did something stupid, then rescue him. Or do both. Don't forget your imaginary nuggets. We'll bring back some dodo nuggets. The Vanu have dodo nuggets. How about that? The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniat what has happened. Yet, yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Solus, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emma in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. He may be an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to die. Yeah, you're not wrong. Now can I intimidate them? My dance does nothing. I don't intimidate for anything. Seriously, is this intimidating to you guys? My guess is no. Maybe if you perform it with this expression. If only I was allowed to make that expression. Can we just... like, Yoshi P-san. Please. It'd be nice if we could actually be as intimidating as the male characters with this dance. But it just feels sad that the females have it way more simplistic. Also, goodness, how many... I know I could dodge, like, most of these. I have upset one! Am I even going the right way? Who knows? Yes, I think so. Hello, yes, you are my next victim. Come with me. Okay, he is over there. Seriously, dude, what did you do? What did you do, man? Whew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Now I have to probably hit every single... Yep. Don't worry, guys, I've got Holy. It's not even doing anything. Does he even follow me, or is he just... Yeah, I can move. Yeah, I have Holy. Oh, we're blind! Oh yeah, the extra Vanu, but he's triggering most of the birds anyway. Emma, stop running into them! Should that just be the secondary effect of Holy? Just make them blind for about 5 seconds while they're stunned for 3? Oh look, there's Harshified. I'm taking this one with me. Why is he running so slow? I think that's what's more bothersome, is he just keeps triggering everything. And he's also extremely slow. Have him run like Harshified. At least Harshified's got legs. Where the heck did his brother go? Because he skipped leg day. He did skip leg day. I mean, look at him. No. First time you've seen somebody run slower than our walk speed. Here, I'll walk. Let's see. Ouch, man. Ouch. Oh. You can at least beat him walk speed by about a few seconds, and that's it. Reinforcements.
バヌバヌを治める偉大な分度の長このホルバヌは湧き立つ雲のように怒りに満ちているホヌバヌを怒らせる地の底を歩く者たちは泡立つ雲の神に捧げなければならない来たりませ白き神
We're gonna summon him to send him to Bismarck. 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 He's a whale of a whale. Big sky whale. The white mighty Bismarck.
大いなる運神ビスマルク
運神だと新たなる万神だというのか
By the fury, it's a primal.
「確かにここは逃げるが勝ちか」
Yay! Sid! Sid! Bloody typical. Alright, we're going in. Yay! Biggs and Wedge. Sid, Biggs and Wedge. Hi, friend. Yay. Bye. Well. Whoa. Have you ever did see a big sky whale? A big sky whale? It's a big old whale. Big whale. It's Sid. In this awesome outfit. Look at it. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you hadn't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See had petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. And yes, it means we've been up here for a few days. I love how dialogue tells us how long we've actually been here versus, oh, you've been here a few hours. No, you've been here a few days. Every quest is like a day. Small world, I thought. Just as said, Lordling's manservant skidded into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him, and the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. But such a good outfit, though. He's got just a cozy, weird outfit, and I love it. I wonder if we have a cozy look. Or at least that's somewhat similar for something, I guess. Let's talk to Harshafat. Even after everything he has been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. Also happens to be gender locked. No. That sucks. Ah, that's okay. I know they've been slowly removing gender lock from some items, so that's at least a start. Even if the Mog Station stuff will maybe take a long time, at least stuff that we can all access has been slowly being ungender locked, so it's a start. It's a start. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know? Me, dead! On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that old girl is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Laniat will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Dude, you almost got killed by a boatload of bird people. What's up, hon? Is it... Eh. Did you think it was the cat? What? Hon, just get in the voice call, please. Can we voice chat? Okay. He thought my shoes were a spider.
Like, it was how the color drew my eyes.
Yes, my...
Like, it drew a particular shape that my brain recognized.
I'm sorry. Most of my slippers are black.
It's not even the fact that your sandals were black. It was actually
The position of the sandals. Green? Nothing is green over there. Oh my god. How small are your shoes? What type of nightmare-fueled size spiders frequent your home? No, I think he saw the pattern on my sandals and thought it was a spider for some reason because it was near the door. I have my sandals near the door so that if I need to leave the room with shoes on, I could just slip them on easy. I think I'm like shoe size 9.
I'm essentially saying I'm a fool.
He's, in a nutshell, from afar, he's saying he is a fool. Praise hello, and I feared the worst. What happened out there? I'm like in between 8 and 9, depending on shoes. A primal, are you sure? Also, hi. Piero says hi. He says hi back. We just need to get like an Eric sound thing, like a sound bank for Eric, and it'll be like, okay, guys, let me just. If he says hello back, I'll just play the sound effect like hello. Because I know he can't be heard through my mic at times. Yeah, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. He's pretty clear today? Oh, that's good. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniette? Or Laniette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Solus deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Solus, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Harshivan and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. How much to... Can I just talk to her and see what she says? All things considered, Emma came through relatively unscathed. More's the pity, he might have learned something otherwise. You should have let him get a little injured, then he would have learned his lesson. Have you learned your lesson? I did. I summoned a primal. Oh. So you learned nothing. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I am, because I was supposed to have just been flying back. Whoopsie. Hey, whatever counts, right? There we go. Harshivan. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins, from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it's simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, it must make for the congregation and inform Sir Amric of all that has occurred. Emma should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? He's cheated death yet again. Oh, God. No. No. Or did his brother cheat death yet again? Oh, stepbrother. I don't know what the word would be for it here. Oh, it's you, Butters. God, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? You didn't do anything. Dude. Your Alpha know if he was a flirt. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. He clearly didn't know what he was doing. I didn't know. Ah, Mistress Solest, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artoriel and Lord Emma, if you would remain here for a moment. I'm sorry, his name is just so long. His new name is just now Lord Emma. Let it be known, Lord Emma. He tries.
戻られたか、冒険者殿。貴殿の活躍については息子たちから聞き及んでおるぞ。
And then I flicked
次
him in
男
the
の
head.
エマネランに至っては命を救われたとか。内心はともあれ、ゼーメル家やデュランデル家から感謝状が届いているほどでな。私も後見人として鼻が高い。まさしく貴殿は我らフォルタン家の友と言え
I
よ。
will bring honor for us all. Wait,
失礼いたします。
wait. What's going on?
無礼であろう。何事か。
What happened?
申し訳ございません。ですが、急ぎご報告しなければならない緊急事態が発生したのでございます。我らが客人、
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicious of heresy.
なんだと。
Heresy?
詳しく説明せえ。
ああ、ご両人は平民向けの酒場に出入りし、情報収集をされていたご様子。その際、下船な者たちと接触されたようで、それを知った蒼天騎士のグリノ教が異端審問局に告発されたのでございます。
Oh
グリ
man.
ノ教とはゼーメル家の血を引く者。知性のかけらもないが武術だけは一流という武骨者だ。
Food is finally
危機が
ready.
喉元を過ぎ
Yum.
れば足の引っ張り合いを始める。どうやらイシュガルド貴族社会の悪しき伝統に貴殿らを巻き込んでしまったようだ。
Our friends have been arrested for heresy. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Dasmul is manipulating Sir Grinox, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. And yet the truth will avail us not if we can prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these changes. They took my beans! They took your what? Okay, let me be clear. They took the small and they took the not so small. Oh. Or would the better term be, they took my smalls, the small and the smaller. Oh, hi, Harshafat. Butters, I had but this moment resolved to go and fetch you. I presumed you had heard what happened then. Yes, I did. It has been too long, Butters. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You were coming to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is most ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. Assassin offer still stands if you want to get rid of Emma. Might save us a headache or 200 down the line. True, but I think our issues with Emma are pretty much dealt with. I think we're good. I appreciate the offer, though. Also, I thought our issue was going to be with Alphino, but we're not in Reborn anymore, so that offer is no longer on the table. As Sir Grunox's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Duranian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course! In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. So basically, if I'm stronger than you, even if I'm lying, I win this case. That's a... no. Under Ishgardian law, trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Totteru would be expected to face Sir Gurnox and a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heavensward, most like. Two of them by the Fury. That could hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Totteru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I'm ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Harshaphot. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions, Butters. Meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then. Totteru is not a warrior. She's a fashion designer. Later down the line. She's also a really good secretary. What do I mean? She is best being. She'll also... Totteru is the final boss, totally. Yeah, that too. Listen carefully, Butters. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Totteru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Gurnox's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now are you ready? Hi Conan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And yeah, she's technically an arcanist, but Piero? Where's her carbuncle? How do you arcanist without your carbuncle? No, there's no hard difficulty, only normal, sadly, Karma. Enjoying a vacation.
これより被告人の申し立てにより先人春尾根の見舞いにおきて決闘裁判を執り行う。告発人前へ。
You're doing well? That's good to hear, Conan, and I'm doing well today. Thank you so much for asking. She needs to disciple that carbuncle. Her carbuncle's in Mordona teleporting around. From what I know, I think it's in Charlie, and I don't know how it got there, though.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Conan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I've got water right here. It's right here. I'm gonna need to have a lot of water if I'm gonna be voice acting or just reading out dialogue for over many hours. Anyway, continuing on.
グリノード・ゼーメル蒼天騎士の名誉にかけてそこなる異邦人2名を 異端者とのみ通用儀により告発するものである。被告人、前へ。
Don't you just love how, in this case, the Heavensward would be the probable liars here, and because of their high-end standing, they would win and put anyone they want into jail?
違法人たたるたる。何時らに改めて問う。グリノー教による告発に対し身の潔白を訴え決闘裁判を求めるか。
我が名はアルフィノ・ルベユール。そうだ、我々は無実であり告発されるいわれはない。正当な権利として決闘裁判を要求する。
私はタタルタルです。この通りか弱き乙女なのです。戦うのは無理なので代理投資を求めるです。
確かに幼児や老人、そして女性など戦う術を持たぬ者には代理投手の選出が認められている。
Sup? I will.
来てくれたのか。ありがとう。何としても
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. They're getting their butts kicked by a white mage and a scholar. Oh boy, what fun. Come on, Alphino. Double healers versus double tanks.
ご承覧あれ。そして願わくば真実を明らかにしたまえ。
Cast down the wicked. Let's go. Yeah, it is. Or no, we got a warrior and dragoon versus bet on the healers. Innocence shall be proven. Let's do it. How about I do this? Make it easier. I've got you, Alphino. No worries, Tataru. I'm on top of this. Oh yeah, the other guy's down already. No, I know I could heal Alphino more than that. Get him at least above 80%. He'll live. There we go. Can I put down the bubble and just woo? Oh yeah, do they last more than once? There. Pretty sure you did this on Ninja. They died 5 times before they hit the ground. Oh gosh. Wait, Alphino died 5 times? Or did they die 5 times? We won! Oh, the knights. Oh. Okay. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levier, Tatarutaru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. I need you to see the light. I need you to see the light, boy. You are learning. You are becoming a better person. It's happening. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. He gave me a bird! He is a good big brother. A weird big brother. That's new. No, he always gives you a chocobo. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Butters? Will you take her for your steed? I will take the bird. Lord Harshafon, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Go, birdie. Okay. In Heavensward launch, it was a quest to get the black chocobo. Oh, I didn't know that. I think, in my case, when I first started, he gives you the bird, but you had to still train your mounts to fly with the aether currents. But back then as well, a lot of the mounts didn't have the ability to fly. So the black chocobo, before you could have your own chocobo fly, was your flying chocobo, pretty much. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local aether currents. In order to attune to some aether currents, you'll need to complete certain quests, however most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also attained a compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest aether currently upon use. The aether compass can be found under collection. To review progress, select travel. My part's the same then. Yeah, you still have to gather the aether currents because they're not going to get rid of that mechanic. But it is nice that all mounts in the game can fly now, so you're not limited to just flying mounts in flying areas if you wanted to fly. Lord Harshafon thinks you could do with a well-deserved rest. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your effort is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Four Times Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Just your derpy little friend. I'm calling him a derpy little friend, but he's a good man. Just like, congratulations on your battle, friend. I got you a present. You like the present? Sir, it can't be in the building. But why not? I want to give my friend a birdie. Give my friend a birdie. This is your birdie now. Oh God! I accept your friendship, Piero. All the hugs. All the hugs. You still need someone to explain to you how Behemoth and a few other land mounts gain the ability to fly. Behemoth, I'm not sure. It might be magical properties. With the tortoise, it's something. I think it's a lot of what it's their genetics or something. Like, we don't know how this turtle flies, or this tortoise flies. And I see a stretch break as well. Well, thank you so much, Piero. I'll go take a stretch break in a little bit then. I appreciate it. And hey, Crowman, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'll be taking a stretch break in a little bit after this cutscene if you guys don't mind. Thanks to Piero. Helone smiles on us yet again, Mistress Solus, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. You understand, I merely knew the strength of your opponents. If you do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Okay. Besting two of the Heavensward while the city elites looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord! We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Solist. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor! A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Solist, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. We get to meet the Archbishop. Oh boy. But first, we're going to sit in one of these cozy-looking chairs. If it'll let me sit down in one of these cozy chairs, yes it will. Then I will go take a stretch break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, give or take. So if you guys haven't done so already, or you haven't done so in a while, please don't forget to stretch as well if you have to. Get something to eat, have some water. Your health is very important. And please don't forget to take care of yourself. I'm trying to find the text box. I will be right back. Stretch break. It's time for a stretch break. Oh, good lord, where did the sun come from? I get back and it's just blaring light from the window. I don't think there was even a transition. It was just a blaring light. Like, what the? What's going on out there? The calamity? Oh, scary. Super scary. But I am back. I have a slice of cheesecake. Because I wanted to have a slice of cheesecake. That is my only reason. Is it a good reason? Who knows? But Jesus Christ, that is blaring light. But at least it shows that it's morning. And, oh, thank you for lurking, Piero. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the land of lurking. Do what you gotta do, friend. Is it bad I've never been to a cheesecake factory? You're finishing homework. Oh, goodness. You've got this. Show homework who's boss. Get him. Seriously, I believe in you, Piero. You got this. Finish your homework. And Cheesecake Factory is okay, but overpriced. Ah, I see. Because what is it? I've never really had what the better word for what I'm thinking is gourmet cheesecake. I've had the Walmart or store-bought cheesecakes, like the mixed packs. I've had just normal plain cheesecake. Right now I'm having, I guess, a store-bought Cheesecake Factory branded cheesecake. But in all honesty, I would prefer the smaller one because this is just a big lump of cheesecake and a tiny bit of crust. There's no balance. Where is my balance? We are honored to receive you, Mr. Solist. This way, please. I forget how weird this room is, though. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, this room always threw me off. People tell you your cheesecake is better than theirs? Whoa, that means you make good cheesecake. Oh, I was about to start reading the dialogue. It's like, no, they're voice acting. I can't just interrupt this. I get to listen to Old Man. He's just a weird old man. I don't like him. Thornton the Seventh. Like, Thornton is that kind of old man that's just like, why won't you trim your beard, man? It might help you to walk around a little better if you cut it, because you're not sprightly, but you could still cut your beard. Only Ramu, only Ramu can have a godlike beard. Your beard does not compare to his beard. They sacrifice a bit of quality so it could be mass-produced. Ah, cheesecake? That's true. You lose the good stuff when you're going for speed.
ゼフィラン教。
He was watching Bleach and was inspired by Yamamoto.
恥ずかしながら我ら蒼天騎士団に寄せられた情報が誤っていたようです。我が部下グリノー教の独断であったとはいえ、無実の罪で告発したこと、申し訳なく思っている。この通りだ。
キコーラがイシュガルドのためになしてくれたことを思えば、かような行き違いなど起きようはずもないのにの。
Also, I noticed something, though that's just me being weird about details. If you look at the scales on his shoulders, they don't stretch here because his arm isn't mobile, but then you look at his right arm. What's going on with those scales?
他の者にもキコーラを熱く遇するように申しておこう。
What is up with these scales? Like, if that's just one normal scale on the normal pattern, this is stretched beyond belief. I hope what I'm saying makes sense, unless they're two different sleeves, but...
人払いを願えるかの。
しかしゲイか。かしこまりました。人払いを。
It just feels awkward being in a room with a very old man. Privacy is a luxury.
という立場になると、若者と面と向かって話すだけでも一苦労よ。ところで英雄殿、貴公はアシエンなるものをご存知かな。
What do I know? The Asians? Why do you ask?
光の人たるものと見込んで話す。この教皇庁も奴らからの接触を受けておるのだ。アシエン、奴らは混沌の種をまいて回る存在よ。ドラゴン族との戦争を続ける我らに力を与えると言ってきよった。無論わしは奴らに組みするつもりも、その思惑通りに踊ってやるつもりもありはせん。
Baja bread?
連中の企みに対抗しようにも、その真
Or
な
is
る
that...
目
No,
的
that
を
one
知
might
ら
not
ず
be
して
Laha
は
bread.
何もできぬ。故に話を聞
Because
く素
he's
振りを見せ
banished,
つつ
so
様
this is
子
an
を
older
伺ってき
vision.
たのだ。いずれ訪れる奴らとの対決に備えての。なぜなのかはわからぬが、奴らは光の戦士と呼ばれておる貴公の力をことのほか警戒している
Oh,
よう
wait,
で
no.
な。
Laha Brea wasn't banished, if I remember. It was a different Asian. If I remember, it was a different Asian we banished. Laha Brea hasn't been banished yet.
協力できるのであれば、手を取り合っていきたいと思っておるのだ。エオルゼアの真なる平和のためにもな。
Or maybe he was banished, but no, he was banished out of Thancred. I mean, I have I do have the older streams archived in case I need to go back and check, but it's like Laha's still around if that's what I'm questioning. Yeah, Laha, I believe, is still around. There was another Asian that had showed up, taken Menphelia. We fought him, and that's the one we banished. Yeah, I'm thinking of Nabrialis. Nabriales, because he had gone after Menphelia so that they could get the wand. Luiswa's wand. Because it has particular power. We basically stopped him, but at what cost? Pretty sure he spelled it wrong, but it's the Crystallis boss. Yeah, no, you're correct, I think. You're correct.
君が教皇庁に呼び出されたと聞いて何があったのかと心配していたところだよ。
I was more than a little concerned when I learned you'd been summoned to the vault. Oh.
なるほど。我々に対する謝罪と貴族への牽制、そして自身の関与を否定してきたか。何？教皇自身がアシエンからの接触を明らかにしたというのか。そうか。奴らはすでにイシュガルドにまで。万神の存在を考えれば必然とも言えるかもしれないな。しかし万神やアッシェンと対抗しようにも暁の仲間たちは。
裁判のドタバタ騒ぎで
In the midst of the excitement, I forgot to tell you.
仲間といえば賢人の皆さんの情報を集めている時に大変な噂話を仕入れたのです。例の酒場で
General
怪しげな
Robon.
商人さんから聞いたのですが、ウルダハではラウバーン局長の処刑が近いという噂で持ちきりなんだそうです。
No, they can't execute Robon.
まずいな。ラウバーン局長が亡き者となれば七も女王暗殺の真相
No.
も闇に葬られかねないぞ。オルシュファン殿からの助言の通りしっかりとした準備をしてからと思っていたのだが、これだけは悠長に構えてはいられないな。救い出そうラウバーン局長を我々の手で。
We have to save Robon. He's like, you can't leave yet. Too bad. He's going to die if we don't go. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Vortems and a Lominsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rabban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthael at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He'll admit you to the bridge. Here's the thing, though. I don't remember having like Yida and Papalimo, or that's way later, but if I remember, Yida and Papalimo are the only ones still in Ul'dah. And to my memory, I don't think we witnessed them at all in Heavensward, but it's been so long, I don't remember. They saved finding them to the end. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I'll take you to her. Yes, that's how I know I've definitely forgotten a lot of Heavensward near the start. Holy carp.
久しいな冒険者。アルフィノ殿も無事で何よりだ。しかしイシュガルドに逃れるとは考えたな。
心配をおかけしました。良き友人たちが手引きしてくれたおかげです。一方で七も陛下の暗殺騒ぎの折に終われはしたものの、その後となると表立って追い立てられたわけではなかった。提督も動いてくださったのでしょう。
やれやれ、アルフィノ殿は相変わらずだな。確かにウルダ派のピピン小当将からの依頼もあり、
Tarupin.
私とカヌエ殿との連名で釘を刺してはおいたさ。光の戦士と暁の血盟はエオルゼアを救った英雄であり、証拠不十分なままで罪人として追えば人心が揺れるとな。実は九段の戦勝祝賀会に前後し、私とカヌエ殿は王宮を訪れていたのだ。七も陛下からの私的な招きによってな。
The private audience with the Sultana.
そこで陛下は切り出された。近くウル王朝の幕を閉じ、ウルダ派の共和制への移行を宣言するつもりだと。
そんな発表をすれば王党派共和派を問わず大混乱は必至ではありませんか。
その通りだ。七も陛下は不安定化するであろう情勢を案じ、我らに混乱の平定への協力を求められた。
つまり七も陛下の暗殺は政変を察知した者による謀略ということ。政権を握るサカツ州にとっては下手に共和制に移行し権力が分散するよりも傀儡の女王を操る方が望ましい。まさか七も陛下は。
先の戦勝祝賀会から今に至るまでウルダ派王政庁から女王の死は発表されていない。
You just started in Heavensward as well. All these names make it difficult at times to know who they are talking about. Ah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, they're talking about characters from A Realm Reborn, or in this case, they're talking about a lot of characters from the council in Ulda, part of the Sultanate. They had the basically you had the Sultana, and then you had her consultants or those under her, but still have power. A decision could not be made by her alone. You need to have both in party agree. But also, hello, Banana Unknown. I see it's your first time chatting with us. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're doing New Game Plus at the moment of Heavensward. I'm just letting the voice actors do their thing in these scenes.
各種式典への女王欠席の理由を病気療養としている。
死を公表するタイミングを伺っているとも取れるが、あるいは。
それではここに来てラウバーン局長を処刑しようというのはなぜです？単純に彼を政権から排除したいだけなら捕らえた直後に即刻刑を執行しておけばよかったはず。
重要なのはそこだ。身柄を拘束されていたラウバーン殿は長らく都市内のマラサジャ収容所に収監されていた。だがここ最近になっていずこかに移送されている。それも情報によれば移送を行ったのは同人団ではなく青い制服を着用した一団
The Crystal Braves.
ク クリスタルブレイブ。
どうやらここに来てロロリトラ共和派とクリスタルブレイブの結束が揺らいでいるらしい。いずれにせよより詳しい情報が必要だろうが、この件に関しては頼もしい者たちが調べてくれている。君たちの友人でもあるドマの忍びたちがな。
Our friends in Doma. Go save Raban. Raban's survival is vital to the Eorzean alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah to expel the end of the alliance. And war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Good on you, Alphino. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Oh, wait. I gotta go to Mordona. Also, if I'm looking over to my side, by the way, it's so I'm able to grab food. I have like a slice of cheesecake on the side right now. A crystal brave? You have some nerve showing your face here, traitor. I ought to haul you in for your crimes, and I would, except you'd doubtless put up a fight, and I've been, ordered not to bring conflict into town. Our priority is to protect the people, and we can't risk innocent bystanders getting hurt. If I were to find you anywhere else, though, you'll not find me so lenient. Consider yourself warned. I didn't actually expect a character to be roaming around like that. This is like, you? I mean, I would arrest you right now, but I can't, so... God dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh. Wait a minute. No! Goodbye. Goodbye, Pillow Prince. Back to my quest, then. Could she be the Doman contact of whom the Admiral spoke? Oh yeah, hey Giddy! Mistress Butters, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Lamenza that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from a cell in the Marsaja pit. At the same juncture, you, Yuhase, and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dolware at Highbridge, where to am bound. This just... You're whisking nothing! You're whisking an empty bowl! You're whisking up a bunch of lies! My heart breaks evermore. Oh, we're off to Thanaland, I see. We're off to Thanaland. Let's go. Return to Thanalan. Can't stop us. Oh. Oh, they're behind? Yep. My fellow ninjas. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Yulhase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Holzan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Let's get on our chocobo from Harshafont. I mean, it's got a little hat. Yes, I know I took the longer way. Oops. Raubon's ties to Halatali are well known. That Ilbert should choose this of all places to stage his execution is no coincidence. The fiend. There are no depths to which we will not stoop. You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Raubon is being held within. Hey Five, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. There's no time to lose. General Aldine may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Heyo. Hi, heck yeah. There we go. Solo instance. Hope I'm feeling better. I am. Thank you so much for asking that. I'm feeling much better. I was just ill 2 days ago and definitely needed some rest. I'm all better. Also, Yugiri!
少し見ぬ間にアルフィノ殿の目にも武人の輝きが戻ってきた様子。
あの時は情けない姿を見せてしまった。しかしいつまでも落ち込んではいられないからね。それに
For a time I was well and truly lost, but with the aid of my comrades, I've since found my purpose. I shall take care not to misplace it again.
一連の騒動の後、我らドマの忍びは行方知れずとなった暁の者らを探すため、クリスタルブレイブの動向を監視していたのだ。未だミンフィリア殿や賢人の皆については有力な情報が得られてはおらぬのだが。
ラウバーン局長を救出することはウルダ派にとっても暁にとっても大きな収穫さ。
宝山、お主は同割れやヒギリと共に入り口の警備を引きつけよ。ラウバーン殿の救出は我ら3人で行う。
He's just on it. With me. Let's go. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Butters. I shall follow close upon you. I mean, Yugiri is going faster than Alphino. Let me give them a good second. Hold up. Oh yeah, no, they stay very far behind. Never mind then. How about we just aggro them all? I have confidence in my healer. Come on, Alphino, let's big pull. See, I'm dodging a lot of the stuff anyway. It may just be me, though, honestly. I tend to have a lot of luck if Alphino's in the party for trust. He never lets me down. Goodness, this Lancer is buffy. Fitting, though. Oh, I'm stunned. Doesn't last long, though. Can I jump down from here still? I probably can. Yep. Let's just make this 5 times faster. Just jump down already to rob on. General! You came. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. He means to poison! Farewell, friends, and no, do try to relax. They tell me struggling only makes it worse. We cannot let him escape. Butters, force the gate. Not letting Robon leave with half health. Heck no. He was already at the half health mark. Ah, the way is clear. Come on, Alfie. Mist remains. We must stop it at the source. Praise you to the mist and the key. The Braves have the key. I'm sorry, trying to read the overworld dialogue isn't as easy as you think. My bad. Also, I only remember so much of this instance. It's interesting. Seeing it all again. Oh, heck yeah. Crit Psychic heal on me. Thanks, Alphino. Oh, Robon's vitality is a 77. We gotta run faster. Sorry, Alpha, no, I have the power to run. Oh, I hear it. I hear the poison. Let's get rid of that first. After all, this is what's causing our problem. Also, why is his vitality going up? It had gone to 80 for a second. I'm guessing Yugiri's AI is healing. There. That takes care of the mist. You're a white mage, why can't I just Esuna? Because it's perma poison. Also, it didn't have the blue bar above it. You need to have the blue bar above a icon. So like, see how I have the poison up here? It's got the little blue line above it, which means I can Esuna it. But if it doesn't, it's not possible to Esuna it off. How did they survive the poison? Ah, looks like we'll have to finish the job. Oh no, you don't now. Oh no. Why are you running? Also, hey Orca, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's just me running on ahead. Why are you running, Solist? Why are you running? Why are you running? Get back here so I can heal you. Good God. Hey. Also, I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm not even targeted to anything. Whoopsie daisy. We're good. Raban will be fine. We've got 22 minutes. Oh yeah, there's been a conjurer. Hold up. No wonder the archer is still at good health. There. Oh, he has the key. Or they had the key, it's just floating in the air. Now we run back. Oh, right. The key. Take it to Robon. How about I give you Esuna first? You're at 84% health. Now I start running. Why do you have to be so far behind, though? Even before I run, he's just so far back. He's got little legs. The only uphand to Halatali is this little gap here in the bridge. We could just jump down. Wait a minute. You're telling me? I could have jumped on that one. I only am aware of the one, not the second one. Saves us time, though. Here you go, Robon. Freedom. Freedom for Robon. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known what our clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. These three suck. Illbird. Also, the first time Alphino just makes a tone, just Illbird. You mean to struggle on then? Very well, if you would stand in my way, I'll cut you down like all the rest. Heck, and that Lancer that called us a bitch. Sorry for using the B word. Remember that Lancer that called us the B word? Best girl Yugiri. Hey Oki, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're gonna kick their butts. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. So who do we get first? They're all terrible. I want to hurt them all. The Sultana's assassins are here. Crystal Braves, to arms. We're going for the Lancer. I am no hero. Never was and never will be. Down. Yu Yu Hase? Down. Oh, Ilberd. Ah, barely hurt. He's just healing himself. No, you don't. I beg your pardon. What if I could just avoid that? Yes, I can. You just gotta go behind him. Completely miss the cleave. A flower for you. A flower for me. Pain for you. No pain for me. With Esuna and Medica. To start running. You hurt best man. You hurt Raban. Nobody hurts Raban. Raban hurts you. That's how it works here. It changes nothing. Hello, hello, hope you're well. You're currently eating Chipotle, so you stop being grumpy. Oh, okay. Also, I hope the food's good. Hope you're enjoying your Chipotle. I've never had proper Chipotle, or I've never even had Chipotle. Sounds like a fun. It sounds like good food.
そちらも一枚岩ではなさそうにお見受けするが
Oh, that voice change though. Ah. Clever little shit.
貴様も気づいているのだろう。暁やエオルゼや各国は貴様の得意な力を利用した。クリスタルブレイブに至っては知名度までもな。
It's irony because he's not wrong here either. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody tells you to. Can't you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? None of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. Upon to be used as my master sees fit. Hey Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's okay, you like their tofu, which is saying a lot because that's normally it's used at last. Oh. I'll do whatever you tell me for a weapon with particle effects. Oh god, Oki, that's not wrong. I'll do what I must as a Mandervale man. A Mandervale woman can. I gotta get my sparkly weapon. They better give us the most glorious final weapons for the Manderville stuff, or else it's not a Manderville weapon if it ain't fun. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Jojo. And everybody that's just hopping in. What's that face? Oh god, we're all gonna get blind! Now's not the time. We need to tend to Raban.
恩に切るぞ。
何をおっしゃいますか。たとえ地に伏し泥に濡れようとも立ち上がればいい。そのことを私も学んだのです。
On your feet, gladiator. This fight is not over.
もとより陛下の恩敵を討つまで屍を晒すつもりはないが、貴様にそう言われればより一層奮い立つというものだ。それにしてもイルベルドめ、この残った腕を七国の魔王に捧げてでも奴だけは血祭りにあげてくれる。
How's it going? It's going well for me. Thank you so much for asking, Jojo. It's been a fun day. We've been getting through a good lot of Heavensward today. Though we've yet to get to our first fight, so a lot of solo instances.
なんだと。奴ならばすぐにでも公表し王政を廃止しそうなものだが。
確証はありませんが、もしや。
生きておられるというのか。
積もる話もあろうが、今は脱出が先決。さあ参ろう。
So many voiced cutscenes, too. It gives my throat a break. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Ryanje awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe for prying eyes. Suspicious. Very suspicious. But he mentioned Ryanje. I don't know. I've spoken with Ryanje via link pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. This is like, let me call Ryanje, make sure. Is this sus? No? Okay, Solest, this isn't sus. You could just go there. Just go. Oh, okay, but if I get jumped, I'm blaming you. And you specifically. Alphino. Bringing a sheep. Ryanje, quit sending creepy messengers. Creepy messengers. You're a bit sick, but you're feeling better. Thanks for asking. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Jojo. Sending all the hugs to you. And no worries. It's okay, Orca. There's a crab right here. It's Bubbly Bernie. This was actually extremely coincidental. I'm happy there's a crab here. You get a big crab, though. Big crab. And in the presence of crab, must you bring crab? It's Bubbly Bernie. Goodbye, Bubbly Bernie. By the way, there is, I think, a plush on the Square Enix merch site of the same crab. It's marketed as the Final Fantasy XI crab since it is the Final Fantasy XI crab in 14. But yeah, if you're looking for crab, there's plush. There be plush crab. Why are there so many people over here? Somebody else must be on their adventure today, or this is just a free company group. It's nice to see a lot of people around though. You love the Final Fantasy XI models. I've only had a few glimpses of Final Fantasy XI stuff. It always looks cool. I'd like to try getting into 11 one day, but I know that's another paid subscription game. But we'll see. Maybe one day if all allows. Urianger! Pippin! My son! And Papa Sean! Did you bring pizza, Papa Sean? No? Aw.
七母陛下は生きておいでですわ。
貴様は
Them.
皆様をここにお呼びさせていただいたのはこの私ですの。お初にお目にかかる方もいらっしゃいますわね。私は
ドゥララ
の大司教にしてサカツ州の一人デュララですわ。
ドゥララ To be fair, they streamline a lot of the early stuff. That sounds about right. Dulala, give me your hat.
七母様が生きておられる。
Please. I want to wear the crazy party hat.
そちらの冒険者殿、あなたは陛下が倒れられた時、現場にいたそうですが、死を確かめたわけではありませんね。
I didn't get the chance to check her vitals.
しかし、イルベルドのやつは確かに殺したと。
落ち着きなさいなラウバーン殿。それこそが巧妙な罠だったのですよ。テレジ・アデレジを排除するためのね。陛下の暗殺計画自体はテレジ・アデレジの独断なのでしょう。ですが、それを察知したロロリト殿は計画を利用した。あなたを激高させ、テレジ・アデレジを処断するよう仕向けると、その罪を問うて陛下から遠ざける。つまり、己の手を汚さずに政敵を二人同時に排したのです。
ロロリトめ。手はそれでは。
Because it wasn't a poison. I assume it was a potion of sleeping.
少々手法に問題はあれど、ロロリト殿は聖書は政治によって栄えることを一番理解している方です。おそらくは次女を買収し、毒をすり替えた。
なるほど。
セ
致死毒から昏睡毒に。デューンフォーク族特有のある種の毒への抗体を利用したのですね。
七母陛下は いずこかに幽閉されておられるのでしょう。もっとも未だ昏睡状態ではありましょうが。
おお、七母様。だからといってロロリトを許すことはできんぞ。
ロロリト殿に全く罪がないとは言いませんが、陛下の命を
He's the one that probably swapped out the poison, so yeah. That's gotta count for
彼
something.
は権力志向の強い男ではありますが、王政の転覆など狙ってはおりません。
Like, he may not be a great man, but he's not evil. Basically, though.
だからこそ東方からいらした方に情報を流し、あなたが救出されるのを待っていた。この混乱を収束させるのが先決。そういうことですわ。ウルダ派の宝は民。よもや陛下のお言葉を忘れたわけではございませんでしょ。ロロリト殿にはテレジ・アデレジが残した権益でもくれてやればよいのです。
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji left behind. You could take all his stuff, basically. Burn it.
それが民のため、陛下のためなのですから。
Also, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. I had not counted on Prioris de Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more persistent. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ulda. We couldn't have done it without you, but Celeste, thank you. It's like, can't say my name with him yet. He's not allowed. He's not allowed. To siege or not to siege, that is the siege. Whether the siege is siege. Tataru? Yes, General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Duranians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Should we tell them? I guess we just don't tell them. What if I go tell them? I'm gonna go tell them. I'm gonna tell them. Don't you dare! My fellow Domans and I are glad to have been of service in the Flame General's rescue. If there is aught else we could do, know that we are ever at your disposal. I mean, okay, I guess there really isn't much. But, guys, why can't we just have hats like this? Why can't we have the hat that she has? Why can't we have these extravagant, funny party hats? Don't you guys want to have a funny little party hat? I want a funny little party hat. With, like, the tassel at the top and the fun decorations. Look at me, I don't have a fun party hat. I know we have the cone hats from, or I still have my cone hat, I think, from when, I think it was, at one point, Darian was, friend Darian, they were doing maps, and, okay, somebody had brought party hats. It's like, it's time to make the call to the left. By that, it's just every time we went into a treasure map dungeon, we just went to the left. You had to believe in the left god. Left God knows all. That's a nice funky party hat. That is a nice funky party hat. Only if it has the effect of it, your fire spells include confetti. Yeah. And the irony is I don't have that hat because I think that was a way older event. Also, I saw that scythe. That's nice. Like, I know the Christmas tree hat is on Mog's station. That's a different kind of funky hat. I can't go on the market in New Game Plus. Okay, that's fair. We'll look at it later. I'll look at it later. You're back after having connection problems. Oh no, I hope your connection's doing okay, and welcome back, Dojo. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Robon short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Harshaphant was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. I would have let you stay out there longer, but Lord Harshaphant insisted that you show up. Please, I require Warrior of Light Chan. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Solist, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. You can leave or you can stay, because we can't keep being about this. The coming of the Horde spells ruin for Ishgard, but her knights shall fight to the last to shield her citizens from harm. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the Horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Solest? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. You find out you could choose the other option. He's like, no! Choose a better option! I need you to choose another option. We are not running, but we could. No. The choice we make this day may have grand implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. I don't think Tataru really wants to run either, honestly.
ドラゴン族によるイシュガルドへの再攻撃。これが実行に移されれば、たとえ撃退できようとも大きな被害が出ることは間違いない。
でもどうするんですか？ドラゴン族相手じゃ会話にすらならない
It's not like we could talk it with the dragons.
いや、対話した者がいるはずだ。
まさか
You don't mean
氷の
Ice Heart?
君がクルザス西部高地で氷の巫女と出会った時、彼女は自分の罪を悔いていたと言ったね。ならば可能性はある。ドラゴン族と接点のある彼女を通じてニーズヘッグに攻撃を思いとどまらせるんだ。
その旅路、俺も同行させてもらおう。
Is that Estinian?
エスティニアン殿。
Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon. I don't have special sound effects.
エン
Just
サに
take
た
it
けに
as
来
it
る
is.
ニーズヘッグに交渉が通じるとは思わんが、幾ばくかの時間は稼げるかもしれん。
Unless anybody wants to just find an audio clip. Estinian!
それに俺が持つ竜の目の力と光の戦士がいれば、奴を仕留めこの戦を終結させること。
高名な青の竜騎士が同行してくれるというなら、これほど心強いことはないが、あくまで戦闘は最終手段。
Don't kill them unless I tell you to.
好きにするがいいさ。氷の巫女にしたってすぐにやろうだなんて思っちゃいない。ただしアイメリクに詳しいことは伝えるなよ。異端疑惑に奴を巻き込むわけにはいかんからな。
了解した、エスティニアン殿。それでは同行の件、こちらからもお願いさせていただくよ。よろしく頼む。
ああ、よろしくな。
We have attained an Estinian. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Amric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Sims Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Hi, hi. We gotta go into the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Why they gotta have such long names of some places? Not all locations need such a long, complicated name. It's like that one location in the Corythus Highland, or just in Corythus, there's an area with a very long, stupid name. Hold up, I bet I could point it out too. It is the first Dicasterial Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomena. Can't we shorten that? Can we shorten that to just something else? Also, thank you for lurking, Jojo. I appreciate you being here. And best enjoy the land of lurking. Do what you gotta do. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick. Hi, hi. Hi, hi.
第3区の防備を固めろ。対流バリスタの整備は怠るなよ。
はっ、了解であります。
君たちか。知っての通り、ドラゴン族がコート再攻撃に備え集結しているとの情報があってね。
お忙しいところ申し訳ありません。話というのも九段の再攻撃に関することなのです。ドラゴン族の侵攻を止める手立てがあるやもしれません。現時点で詳しいことを申し上げられないのですが、我々が対策を講じている間、先制攻撃を控えるよう教皇庁に働きかけてはいただけないでしょうか。
侵攻の阻止が本当に可能であるのならぜひにと思うが、その手法を話してはもらえないのかね。
俺も同行するつもりだ。彼らの手法が成功するかどうかはともかく、敵戦力の切り崩しとニーズヘッグの足止めはできそうだね。教皇庁の主戦論者たちにしてもどうせ勝算はないのだろう。聖戦だなんだと威勢だけはいいものの、具体性に欠けるというのが連中じゃないか。
確かに私自身としても先制攻撃には反対だ。今はとにかく少しでもコートの防備を固めるべきだとね。青の竜騎士と光の戦士殿が邪竜ニーズヘッグの足止めに出陣す
The
るというのは
Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the Dreadworm Nidhogg. I'm a little jealous right now. You go right
よかろう。
ahead.
君たちが私のことを案じてくれているのはそれとなく分かっているつもりだ。教皇庁との交渉は引き受けるが、くれぐれも無茶はするなよ。
Oh, I just realized the quest was called Alphinode's Way. Having secured Sir Amric's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Duranians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate a parley with Nidhogg. A short time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. But wait. Oh.
Ha. ドラゴン族の再攻撃が近いとアドネール先生代から警鐘が発せられたもので。
竜どもが再び動くか。
The dragons are coming. Oh, that's nice art, though. It's good art of the dragon.
固めのニーズヘッグを解き、恐れるほどのものではない。こそこそと動きうるアシエンどもにしても、我らを利用しておるつもりだろうが。さて、どちらが上手かの。
しかしゲイカ、あの黒鳳衛たちは未知の力を持っています。このまま隠し通せるものでしょうか。
ケイも用心深い男よな。それが心強くもあるが、人を導くものなればこそ揺るぎなき大胆さも必要ぞ。 とうとしておるのだ。真の変革のためこの身を犠牲にする覚悟もできておる。
では青の竜騎士と光の戦士が何やら動いているようですが、彼らも。
放っておけ。人にはそれぞれ己が役割というものがある。そう、力を得たケイラにもな。
すべてはトールダンの名のもとに。
Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tartaru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint Renette's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, so let us head back to Fort Thames Manor. Our course is set, Tartaru. It may be some time before Solest and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tartaru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specifically. Yes! Yes! Alphino outfit time! No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Yay! Yay! Alfie! Good outfit, good outfit. It's a classic. It's a classic. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. Winter clothes! Winter clothes! You can finally be warm! Homework done? Just 3 more weeks of this? Oh goodness. First off, congrats on finishing your homework, Piero. And second, 3 more weeks. I believe in you. You can do it. Fight the power. It was the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. He did need a new outfit though, and it's like, yes, give him a new outfit. Yes! You have done it. Where is Estinian? He's back in town. And when do I get a new outfit? I don't get a new outfit till I get to beat up Ravana, I think. At least according to my old photos. The last I remember having the outfit around Ravana, so that's when we're gonna do it. You've said your farewells then? Hi, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Yasale's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Croesus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. I'm just bolting as much as I can through this. Let's go. Slowly but surely. Though in all honesty, I have absolutely no idea when the first actual fight we have happens. Well, I assume we're getting close. Well, Mistress Solus, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Osray Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphino Levier, at your service. As you are not you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my man. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretics' refuge at Gorgane Mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Solus knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit the refuge. Well, then I have completed my inquiries. I'll join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Solus, I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Not really the 81... The 51, I assume. The 51 dungeon's a side quest unless they change that. The first real fight should be Ravana at 52. I'm good. I'm just making the huge assumption that it was typos, so no worries. It happens. I know you're on phone. We're currently... Yeah, I believe the first dungeon is a side quest, because right now we're in the 51 quests. At least my main goal today, if we can, is to at least take down Ravana. Let's at least try to take down Ravana. Because I know at least these expansions aren't as long as Realm Reborn was, but they still have a good chunk of stuff going on. Just a little jelly bean. My little jellyfish, jelly bean. You need to get that mount. You've been slacking, but in your defense, you've been roaming around with your Gardevoir. Ah, no, that's perfectly fine. Gardevoir is always worth it. Mistress Solest, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage the further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Solest. It's a bear. It's a white bear. Oh dear, the creature took me by surprise. Forgive me. Until my hand stops shaking, I fear I shall prove more a hindrance than a help. Pray go on ahead, and when you are certain that the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader that it's safe to return. He went and murdered a bear. Oh god, I killed a bear. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, well, can you do the rest? There we go. It's okay, you at least did one, and that's better than nothing. One is better than none. Bear. Should you buy Horizon Zero Dawn, even though you played over half of it back when you had your PlayStation, but you never finished it? Well, if you've never finished it and you like the game, I definitely would encourage it, especially if you don't have it, because, for example, back then I never finished any of the Kingdom Hearts games. I've only ever finished Kingdom Hearts 3. So I had purchased all the Kingdom Hearts games that I am able to play on PlayStation 4. And I am grateful I did, because I was finally able to finish all the stories. It was worth it, being able to play through a story you never finished and finally beating it after so much time. It's like, my nostalgia has been fulfilled. Nostalgia fulfillment. Again, it's completely up to you in the end, because, of course, it is the holiday season. It's going to be that time where money is a little bit of on the conserve side, especially for holiday spending. I know that's my case anyway. I have to be conserving with my funds so I could get everybody a present at least. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Mistress Solist. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. He was afraid of a bear and another bear. He was afraid of the bear. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records were discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades. Appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of persuading their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt only heretics. When I heal so hard it insta-kills bears. Exactly, Karma. White Mage is powerful. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly by choice at all. Also, I have a random question for you guys. This is more of a this has been something I've been thinking about for a while. A long time ago, like earlier in my Twitch days, when it was like maybe earlier last year, or earlier this year, maybe early last year, I had played Spyro on my channel. I played the trilogy of games and 100%ed all 3 of them. I've been tempted to play Spyro 3 again on stream. And the question is, if I do, would you guys would you guys be interested? Even though I've already played it before on stream. It'd just be for fun, you know, just for fun. But since I have streamed it before, I thought to ask of your console. I found some few of these letters. Let's gather a respectable stack and see what secrets the expedition captain can wring from the collected correspondence. Play what you want to play. That's very sweet of the statement, Oki. Thank you. Even if I've already played the game before, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. You'd be interested, but you'd be interested, but don't know if you'll be able to watch or not at the time. Never want to. It's yes, it's a plus. Oh, seriously, you guys are too kind. I'll tell you guys this. Aren't I literally playing Final Fantasy XIV again right this moment? Okay, that's fair, but to be fair, Oki, I've never played the story on stream. I've never streamed the entirety of the story on stream. I've only just played the game as the game. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. So, let me tell you guys something. When I do stream PlayStation games, there's a good chance that I play them at night. So if you are interested in me playing Spyro or any other random PlayStation game I tend to want to play, those are sometimes night streams where I'll stream like later than 5 or 6 p.m. and then I'll be, or even 8 or 9, and then just stream into the evening. But I haven't done that in a while. I think the last time I late night streamed was Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories or something. It's been too long. I don't remember which one it was. Or no, Bug Snacks. The last one was Bug Snacks. It was a good game. I miss Bug Snacks. Or was that before Kingdom Hearts? I forget. It was something. Didn't I skip? Hold on. My throat's a little congested. Sorry. Oh, that's not making it better. Okay. Nope, that didn't help. Okay, my throat's okay now. So, I'm sorry for the cough you had heard. I did. The only thing I skipped when it came to Final Fantasy XIV Story Orca was Realm Reborn. I sort of had, like, read through Heavensward on my own without reading it out loud. Stormblood, I would say it's an in-between. But pretty much the only story in Final Fantasy XIV that I never properly went through, even though I went through the entire story without a skip, was Realm Reborn. Which I'm happy I read all the dialogue finally. It was worth it. Have you recovered much of the Heretics' correspondence? I have letters. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. Okay, I remember me saying something about that. Yeah, I think I mentioned, like, because I was playing through Realm Reborn, I just mentioned, I'm not skipping the dialogue this time. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings between the Gorgane Mills heretics and their fellows in the Akafa Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuff, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we have thought abandoned. Ooh. The Akafa Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Morn Brita succeeded in recreating the Alpha beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aether ray would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgone Mill seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aether ray within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I am wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny our sentry. I mean, it'll be faster to fly, aether day. It'll be faster to fly. It's irony that my character is brighter than Ishgard. Or at least in this case, the Western Highlands. My color palette compared to the game's colors at the moment are just blaring brighter. I don't know how to feel. Here we go. Oh, it's a solo instance. Here we go again. I think it's our fourth or third or fourth solo instance. Oh goodness, or fifth. Ah, the guests of House Vortems, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Ak-Alpha beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Here I go again on my own. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? I'll take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Don't worry, I've got one. You will not defile the sacred place a second time. No, wait! We didn't come here to fight! Waste no more words on them. They're deaf to reason. So many games, so hard to choose. But just what to choose? So many titles. Are there any games you've yet to complete, Orca? Like especially if you still have any games on your list of games that you haven't finished? Oh lord, he became a dragon! We didn't. By the Fury, they partake of the blood of dragons! 7 hells. Can dragon blood truly bring about such a transformation? Do not have come here, Ishgardians. I keep thinking there was a healer here. There isn't. Come on. I need to heal Alphino up. They're gonna partake in the blood. Oh, you do have a lot of games in your Steam library that you have yet to finish, but you also have quite a few on your wish list that you want to play. The Trouble of ADHD. No, that's fair. I'm sometimes the same way. Heck, there's a game I have already beaten, but I wanted to beat again. Because there's another ending. But I haven't touched the game in a long while. And I was originally, I think, streaming it, but I haven't gone back to it. I just think it's something I don't want to stream more in the end, but yeah. I think we're all about the same on that level with the so many games, so little time. Heck, there's one game I never actually finished that I'd love to finish one day. Or complete, but I never beat Pokemon Diamond. The original one. Not to mention all the keys in your humble bundle library. They're still sitting there unclaimed. Whoa. That's a lot of keys. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Justinian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Osray Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy See sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. Yeah, so you kind of only play Grandia again. Oh, I've probably beaten it close to 15 times already. Or you kind of want to play Gridania again? Or Grandia again? But dang, you've beaten it 15 times. It must be a really good game. A really fun, good game. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I'd visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Chantalot, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are willing, or if we're indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Ah, that camp. Okay. Let's swap to Crab. Crab and ice. Our crab has been iced. It was on the PlayStation 1. You bought it on every system it's been on. Whoa. That is a lot of systems. Except Sega Saturn. You never had the system. That one's fair. That one's fair. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And and who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Osray Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Chantalot, leader of the convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? Aye, I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Solest, Justinian, let us make our way through the camp, see what information there is to be had. The little boy's got 3 days, he'll die out there. Pardon me? No, you're not wrong. Sort of. At least, he tried to fight a polar bear. He killed a polar bear, but that was about it. He beat one polar bear. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Celeste. Right now you're also looking at maybe getting Total War 3 Kingdoms. Oh, okay, Orca. Not sure what that game is, but it sounds like a fun time. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Peter Kit or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. It's just no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Do I know civilization? I have heard about it, I think. I think I've heard about it, Orca. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ratmiot or Raitmiel, Fairmont, and Bertinand that wanders in and out of camp? Why must everyone have such complicated names? Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. You're on the ground, sir. You're on the ground. Something I can help you with, my lady? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself. Or never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you could share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please me, lord, I'm Puricat, a soldier by trade, though not much of one if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Jantelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. It's similar to that, but more focused on the combat aspect. Total War combines turn-based strategy and resource management or real-time tactical control of battles. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. That may explain how Lady Aceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the B words come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Justinian's just like, oh, fire. It just pulls out a match. We're lighting them up, boys. No. If we are to lure out foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smoldered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Sputters? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphanode, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It'll take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let's meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Yeah. Yes, well, we're gonna go get some wood. Hey, Butters, can you go murder a yak? Yakety yak. He'll be fine. He'll be. The dot will kill him. Which sounds terrible, but. I need one more. And yaks are so spread out, though. They're so spread out. In this case, I'll just make it a little quicker. There we go. Oh, up here. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you of the hides we need? He was privileged. Also, the bristly hide of a now hideless yak. Yes, he was privileged, but thank you for making him do work. He must commit to the job. Good job in bringing me firewood, boys. I should have known it'd be you.
同志たちから報告は受けていた。どうか仲間の非礼を許してほしい。私を追う理由を聞かせてもらえるだろうか。
We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard.
そうか。ドラゴン族の進軍を止めるために対話を。あなたの決意は本物なのだな。しかし、竜と人との対立の根源にある隠された真実を知らねば対話も叶わないだろう。今こそ語ろう。私が見た真実に触れる過去。1200年ものはるか昔、エレゼン族の一団がクルザスの地にやってきた。当初はドラゴン族との小競り合いが絶えなかったが、やがて一人の乙女が二つの種族の架け橋となる。彼女の名はシバ。
シーバー。
彼女は高い知性と理性を持つ竜と対話する中で、七大天竜の一翼である聖竜フレースベルグと出会い、種の違いを超えてかの竜を愛するようになった。だが人の命は竜のそれに比べてはるかに短い。どんなに長く生きようとも、人は100年もすれば死ぬ。一方で竜は1000年万年の時を生きる。シバの愛を受け入れたフレースベルグも苦悩した。やがて死が2人を分かつという現実に。そしてシバは懇願したのだ。自分を食らってほしいと。魂となって永遠に寄り添うために。
Okay, this game looks way better than you thought it would. Also, hi Captain Ray, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And yeah, Final Fantasy XIV could be a really beautiful game. Some spots may be a little wonky, but it's meant to be it's really nice. The adventure can be heartbreaking at times, but there is no happy ending some days. I know you. No, you, Uki. You're beautiful. Also, I know I will die soon.
かくして
Please
シバ
eat
の
me.
魂はフレースベルグに宿り、これを知ったドラゴン族と人とは互いを認め、融和への道を歩んでいった。
Uno reverse draw 4. Oh my god, guys. No, you're all beautiful. I'll draw 4 cards.
しかし、竜の目に満ちた力は人の心を惑わせ、この蜜月関係はわずか200年足らずで終焉を迎える。人は欲望を抑えきれなかった。自己のために七大天竜を騙し討ち、その目を奪ったのだ。
Jumps in with a draw 4, then plays a skip. Karma. Good move.
イシュガルドを襲わんとしているのは、七大天竜の一翼にして人の裏切りにより目を失ったニーズヘッグとその眷属。
Okay, I admit defeat though. You haven't seen any gameplay since launch day of Final Fantasy XIV, Captain Ray? Because this is the first actual expansion of the game, Heavensward, which you could play through the free trial. Realm Reborn and Heavensward are free to play through the free trial up to level 60, with no limit on game time. I'm not sponsored. This is just a meme at this point. Their advertisement has become a meme. That it is very easy to remember some of the some of the phrases. They can't neglect their cuteness if they don't have to turn to refuse it. See, Karma gets it though. Karma gets it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. You were gonna join years ago, but you never got around to it. Ah, that's fair. Life takes up time, and other games they occupy us. This is one of those games that you could basically play for particular amount of times and then put down without ever having to worry about missing any story content, pretty much. Also, there you go. Karma put the whole meme in the text chat. Thank you. That's the meme. Total playtime 261 days, 12 hours, 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of time. You've played for over half a year of game time. It's insane, Oki. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
かの竜の目的は奪われた目の奪還だろう。それが叶わぬ限り対話に応じるとは思えないが。
I'm mostly letting the voice acting read out this dialogue, unless it's been a bit.
お前の語る過去が真実かどうかは別として、確かに以前ニーズヘッグは竜の目を狙っていた。だからこそ俺は危険を承知の上で竜の目を持ち出し、都市を離れて各地を転々としていたのだ。奴をコートから引き離すためにな。
Eyeball.
これが竜の目。
Hours played on Steam 5,941.6 hours. Oh my god, Orca. Oh my god. Could somebody convert that to days? Even Alphino's reaction's accurate here. Good
これまで
gods.
奴は執拗に俺を狙い続けていた。だがここに来て狙いをイシュガルドに変えた。そこには奪還すべき目がないことを承知の上でだ。
247. Oh my.
こうと攻撃の理由が別にあるというのか。
それに奴の像は目を奪還したとしても晴れまい。この竜の目を通じて俺に伝わる暗い感情はもはや狂気と呼ばれるほどのものだ。
Yeah, AFK time counts. We
ニ
don't
ーズ
talk
ヘッグ
about
との
that.
対話が絶望的だとして清流フレースベルグならばどうだろう。イシュガルド侵攻に加担していないことを考えると今も融和を望んでいる可能性はないだろうか。
あくまでも争いを止めると。ならば私も共に行こう。
For you, it's DPS Q time AFK? Oh gosh. That too.
かつて
Oh no,
私は
wait.
フレースベルグと開交した地、霊峰ソームアルに抱かれし竜の領域ドラバニア。かの竜はその航空に広がる雲海に住まう。
But so, that's why you find a healer friend like Butter through you. That's true. Me and Orca play healer mostly. But here's the thing with me. You guys know what's the longer queues? PvP. Or wait, no, let me whisper it into the mic. Hang on. PvP. Especially the one that's one-on-one teams. Hidden Gorge. Over 180 minutes of queue wait time because nobody wants to queue it because it's not part of the roulette cycle. But it's a fun PvP mode and you guys should try it if people actually queued for it. That is all. I just wanted to say that. Think of it like tower defense. That's literally what it is. Oh no! Oh shoot! We need to do a community rival wings tonight. I agree, Orca. I agree. But also... Crystal... Crystal. Our forbidden rock candy. It's not expired anymore. PvP Raven Wings almost never gets a match. Or Rival Wings never gets a match here. But hey, we got our rock candy back.
大丈夫かい？
See, he at least checks on us like, is everything okay? Is Autumn my friend? Just download this and check it out. Hang on.
行こう。ドラバニアは西の山を越えた先だ。
Should download this, check it out. Yeah, check or blah. Yeah, heck yeah. Feel free to download the free trial if you'd like. I could also, yeah, I know there's a refer a friend code for particular items, but I don't remember if that has to do with the subscription. I definitely say before investing in the game, definitely play through the free trial, see how you feel about the game. Because it's definitely worth to get that time out of the free trial. Because I had a friend over a year ago. He had grabbed the game, but he paid for it. He had paid for the game, and he ran out of time. And then he's like, "Is the free trial still something I could do?" And I'm just, "No, you can't. Once you've bought the game, you can't activate free trials." So They never touched the game again after that.
混沌を鎮
Or
め
at
ん
least
と
I
す
have
る
not seen them
固
since
き
on the
決
game, so...
これが人の意志か。その行く末見極めさせて
Yeah,
も
so
らう。
always try the free trial first if you are interested with Final Fantasy XIV. This way it saves you your money. And that way you're able to at least experience From a Realm Reborn all the way to Heavensward without having to worry about the game time. And you know what? Let me let you guys know how much playtime I've had on Final Fantasy XIV. Oh god, I beat out all of you. Let me just... I'll say it out loud. Total playtime, 342 days, 18 hours, and 24 minutes. We journeyed to the homeland of dragons, but so less the scholar within me burns to see the sights I have but read about, as does the child within me, I confess. You probably would have still bought the game right away just because of some of the limitations of free trial. That's true. But if you're not focused on the limitations from the free trial, then I'd say it's worth it. Yours is 2,480 hours, but you did play on a different character before. That makes sense, and that's fair. Confused, how do you buy a game, then ask to do the free trial when the free trial comes first? No idea, Karma. I think it's the idea of... I think they were thinking the free trial was just meant to be free game time. And that you could still basically play the game up to the trial's point. But that's not how it works. You always gotta do the free trial first. At least if you are preferring to do the free one first. Because I had done free trial through Realm Reborn. But I never completed the free trial. And then my friend had bought me game time, which at that point meant my account was no longer free trial. So I never finished through Realm Reborn on free trial. I eventually had done it through pay. Your butters, yes. Pray address me as Yasale if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Your free trial was playing on your dad's account, so you got your own. Oh. That's cool. I know I've heard of parents or family members playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I've never really I've never heard anybody in my own friend group with parents that play the game. Or at least had an account at one point. Or no, there's one other person. I know two people now. I know two now. There's been a part of me for a long time that would love to, I'd love to invite my parents to play, but they wouldn't, and I know they won't, so I'd rather not. They're not gamers. They don't play games or use computers often.
ドラゴン族の本拠地として知られる。竜がその空を支配する領域に冒険者たちは足を踏み入れるのだった。
Though you're almost 6,000 hours is only in 2.5 years of playing the game. I mean, that is still a long time to be playing the game. I started around Stormbloods, or I think 6.1, or not 6.1, 4.1. Or was it 4.1? Yeah, 4.1. Stormbloods 4.
A test of your reflexes!
We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Soma will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see what we are properly provisioned? Or see what we're properly provisioned. Ah! Bears! Carmen, no! Not the bears! He's not. Karma's not wrong. There are bears here. Lord help me, there are bears everywhere. I couldn't dodge it. No matter where I go, they show up. Ah, see? I can't dodge the bears. What if I just... I can't move this without messing with the text. I don't want to mess with the text. Oh god. There are bears. Bears! Lunar, help me! Oh. Well, bears? Bears. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. 292 days, 14 hours, 15 minutes. Just on your first character. Whoa. That is crazy, Piero. Yeah, those bears are hungry. There's a village here, but I thought these lands is the sole domain of a dragon cut. Oh my god, Orca, no! I just want to read the dialogue! Why are there goldfish? Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? No!
A test of your reflexes!
I can't dodge! You said the bears looked hungry. I'm gonna read the dialogue while getting pelted by goldfish. Here we go. I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? Thanks for all the fish. The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marcichamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Ouch. Like, oh my god, stop talking. If we keep talking, Ishgard will be on fire by the time we get back. Oh, well, look at that. It's on fire. You guys took too long. Gonna be lurking for a bit now? Oh, no worries, Karma. Thank you for lurking, and enjoy the land of lurking. Do what you gotta do, friend. Do what you gotta do. Doesn't help, I think for nearly an hour I've been chomping away on one slice of cheesecake. It is a small slice, but it's thick. Pray forgive me. Okay. Okay. What's the weather like, Okie? I have cheesecake and didn't share. I didn't think you want Cheesecake Factory store-bought cheesecake, and also it's warm now. I don't think you want warm cheesecake. That's why I didn't offer any. It's warm now. You want to try? You don't get. Also, I agree, though, Captain Ray. Frozen cheesecake is awesome. Okay, I hand you all an imaginary piece of this warm-ish cheesecake. There you go. There's no cake emotes in the chat, but to accommodate that, just pretend this Dorito is a slice of cheesecake. There you go. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Oh god, the crab. It has ascended. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Oh god. Hey, Mars. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Is that cheesecake for everyone? Yes, but in this case, it looks like a Dorito in the chat, so just yes. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Yasala, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Mars champ, that it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Somal. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Yasali not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Halem trees all around, haven't you? All about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. Freeze the cheesecake, dip it in batter, deep fry it, and then top it with hot fudge and strawberries. Oh my god, that sounds so crazy. Both have cheese. Okay, that's fair, Luna. Luna, that's fair. Two things you like, cheese and cake? Oh, heck yeah. Goldfish cheesecake crackers. Wait, what? Conan, are you coming up with the next big thing? $1 million idea. They're like goldfish cheesecake crackers or just like little cheesecake bites, but they're just crackers. I don't know. See, thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now I know it won't stop you Sally here, but dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. We may be starting to get closer to Ravana. I'm excited. What's worse than dragons? I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Nath. They're what you get. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from mobs in all directions. They're even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nav's home territory. You kind of wish they tilted these quests. Titled these quests. It's probably dragons. It's probably not dragons. They're not. It's worse than dragons. 'Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I have fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs, sorry. That was when I chanced upon Havalskar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marsh Champ found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who would intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile indeed. We were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well, let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal, shall we? Oh boy, it's making you choose a home world. Well, if you're interested in visiting on the servers we're playing on, we are in the Aether Data Center, or at least the North American Data Center. And if anyone wants to visit, I am in Midgar Somar. And no worries if you're not able to get to this section of the story. This is going for everybody in chat. No worries if you can't get here, it's perfectly fine. I'm sending all the hugs from here. And I'd love to meet you guys someday. I want to meet my friends and meet everybody in chat. Aether is a great home. Aether is amazing. It's got so many awesome people, so many amazing content creators as well. Just, it's all overall wholesome. Also, I'm dragging Oki into the party with me. Come on, fellow mouse, and oh, let us go. Our people need us. Whee! Did we forget to mention that the mouse is not the actual creature? I love Final Fantasy lore. Whee! Don't worry, they'll die in like 5 seconds. There we go. Okay, back to it. But of course, if you can't get into particular servers, no worries, because you're able to, like, as long as you're in the same data center, like if you're in the North American data centers, you can basically visit any of the other ones through data center travel. But basically, the world you choose is where like your main data is. So like your inventory, your mount, or not your mounts, your houses, item inventory on retainers, that kind of thing. But you don't lose a lot from being in a different data center, unless you want to mostly be with friends. Then I suggest being in the same world as them. Also, Oki, that mount is so cool. I gotta earn my Mecha Dragon someday. You had to back out, choose Aether? Yeah, no worries. Which world? I am on Midgar Somar. If it's full, then there's no worries about that. Should we chance to meet Marschamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I'd be standing here. Red Eye's Mecha Dragon is possibly the coolest mount obtainable in game. And oh hey, yay! There's room in Midgar. Welcome to my home server. It's nice to have you with us. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragon kin lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you! You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. So let's pray reason with these two. Grunt! I'm not listening to this. Set aside your differences for now. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Solest's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Butter's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Valskar will likely provide the catalyst Butter's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. By the way, is this, I know this is a weirder question. Is it a new account or a new character, right? Because if you're, like, free trial or, like, I know, it's a weird question. Because you had mentioned apparently you had an account before? Or that you've played before? New to both. Okay. I wasn't sure. Spy you the three great towers to the west? Ishgardians know them as Anix Trine. The place serves as a roost for Valskar's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Somal, then we must first besiege these dragons to open a way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. You think you downloaded it and made an account but you never signed in? Ah, okie dokie. That's fair. And yes, okie. Can I call backseat. Are we there yet? Whee! I'll leave you the Uber coordinates in the party chat. There you go. Do 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 do. But yeah, feel free to enjoy the story and take your time and enjoy the pace of things. I know Realm Reborn can be a bit sluggish, which is the beginning of the game, but no worries. They cut out a lot of the old content that made it way slower, so it's much easier. It's more bearable now. 100%. You know what? This is still accurate, Oki. This is still accurate. This is accurate. Oh, yeah, get the Vista. I have this one. Heck yeah. Reminder, you can get EXP from the Vistas, so if there's anything you need to level up, as long as it's a battle class, you could do that. You're probably all leveled up, though. I'm just rambling for those who may not know. It ditches me on the top. There you go. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Marchchamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed. If they would threaten the dragon so openly, do they intend to assault the lair itself? Incorrect, you have plenty of jobs to level. Oh no. I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nav's muskets. There is no route to save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Do I hear Doggo? Doggo! Speaking of Doggo, holy card. Hold up. Thanks, Jojo. Oh, stretch break. Thank you for reminding me about the dog, Oki. You unintentionally reminded me of my dog. It's like, oh, yep, crap. She needed dinner. She has dinner. She has been fed. She just is laying in bed right now. And a food check and hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Jojo. This is such action-y music, though. I could take a bite of cheesecake. Well, actually, if I'm going to take a stretch break, let me deal with these enemies first, Jojo, and then I will get up for a bit. because I'm gonna have to do something for a few minutes anyway. So thank you again for the food check, hydrate, and stretch. It is highly appreciated. Thank you so much. Any more enemies up ahead? Oh, there are enemies up ahead. That was a joke. Now we can just... Is there any more enemies? I don't leave here without the path being clear. Come on. Oh, Oki upset the one in the back. My holy just doesn't want to proc. Okay, the enemies have been defeated. Let us find sanctuary inside the building. Okie dokie. We're okay. I'm gonna be right back. Take in a stretch break, or at least 5 minutes. And if I am longer, or if I'm away longer than 5 minutes, apologies in advance. Just know I'm probably doing some dishes or doing something around the house really quick, just to make sure I've got it dealt with while I'm up. Oh, look, a butterfly. And then you have Oki dancing over here. So you guys have Oki. Enjoy Oki's dance. I will be right back. It is time for a stretch break. Don't forget to stretch, hydrate, and have something to eat if you guys haven't done so in a while. Your health matters too. If I have to stretch and take care of myself, so must you. I'll be right back. Where is the button to hide my avatar? There it is. I'll return soon. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I'm back. I'd let Doggo outside, fed the cats outside, did a few dishes in the house. So it definitely took longer than 5 minutes, didn't it? I almost had completely decided I'm just gonna clear out the whole sink. And oh, there was a hunt nearby, I guess. Well, they're dead now, it looks like. So. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. God, there's like, wow, there's no saving you. Okay, man. I know there's been a lot more voice acting though in Heavensward compared to Realm Reborn, so it gives, again, I'm happy. It gives a break on my throat. Let the voice actors do their thing, right? And yes, it's Japanese on purpose.
Oh yeah. そこなる小さきものはイゼルではないか。グナースどもの先輩
The dragons talk very slow.
危うく焼き殺すところであったぞ。
ああ、ビゾーブニル、会いたかったわ。竜と人との融和のため、力を貸してほしいのです。
何やら訳ありの様子。我が輩にもよくわかるように話すがよい。
It feels like they've trimmed down this story as well. I don't remember making it here that fast. I think they did, but I don't know what they trimmed. That's the problem.
我が父祖たるフレースベルグの助力を乞いたいと。
ええ、その通りです。
だが小さきものよ。我が輩は聞いておらぬぞ。
I mean, there's also New Game Plus. Maybe this is just a New Game Plus setup for it. Estinian, I will bonk you.
エスティニアン、これは融和のための旅路だ。
今ここでこやつを食らうのは造作もないが、我が父祖の望みは静寂。我らは憎しみ合ういずれにも組みしない。
融和と助力を求める意志は私たち自身の言葉で偉大なる竜に伝えましょう。どうか霊峰ソームアルに至る道を開き、私たちに希望を。
小さき者よ、そなたに免じ霊峰への道を開いてやってもよい。
It is probably time for a test of our wits.
しかし今やグナースどもが呼び下ろした神から我が愛しき竜の子らを守らねばならん。使命を捨てここを離れるわけにはいかぬのだ。
まさか
The Nath have summoned a primal.
ではあなたたちの領域を脅かすグナース族を退ければ御身の助力をいただけますか。
ほうほう、小さき者どもがど
Oh, I skipped her dialogue. No! Again, dragons talk slow, my
さ
brain.
すれば
I'm
成し
sorry.
遂げてみるがよい。我が輩はそれを見届けようぞ。お前たちの意志がどれほど強いものなのかを。
アルフィノの言う通り行くしかないのね。新たな戦いの芽を摘んでおくためにも。
Because there's nothing we can do about it, sadly. Sometimes for peace there has to be war. If it was just peace, then everybody would be getting along. You can't have a perfect world like that, or else there is no imperfections. Everyone tries to keep everything perfect and peaceful, and then just nobody can express themselves. There isn't proper expression if there isn't at least some conflict somewhere. Like, nothing has to go straight to war, obviously, no. Sometimes there's no choice, and in this case, it's either we have a tougher time actually getting to our location and the possibility of a war that can be stopped is still present, or we do what we can to we take down a smaller thing to expand upon a bigger piece. But that's me rambling on about that. I'm gonna look at something real quick before we proceed. Because I do have... I want to just check exactly when I do change outfits, canonically speaking. I know, it's a weird question that I tell myself. Let's see. Lord of the Hive. Right around Ramu, so at Ramu I will be changing my outfit. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Ravana? Yeah, Ravana, sorry. Which one did I say? Ramu? I meant Ravana, yes. Sorry, Urka. How many primals start with an H? My brain. We gotta beat up Ravana. I said Grandpa. Sorry, we already beat up Grandpa. I mean, we can go beat up the extreme version on Sync. Sorry. This is how I know I'm multitasking in my head. Enough, enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marschamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Yeah, I remember that. I did say Ramu by accident. I'm sorry. So for that, let me just unsync Extreme Ramu on my own real quick as punishment. I almost went back to the flag. I need to remove that. It's all good. Thank you for forgiving me. Oh yeah, also by random chance, if I see a yellow quest in the overworld, though I think that's rare. What about Grandpa Ravana? Oh man, now we're blending them together. Oh no! But if by chance I accidentally run into a yellow quest, I'll do it. Because I do have yellow quests to eventually finish. In some of the older areas, just to get them out of the way, mostly. Mostly to get them out of the way. Oh, back already, are we? Hmm? Ah, met the Nath, did you? And what is it that you'd like to... Summoned a primal, you say? Seven hells. Well, I don't know a bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you'd give them the right incentives. That sounds promising, and what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of Calum tree fruit, and always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit, leaping to the lower branches. These forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar with the Master Alphino's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marschamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. I remember this tribe will never drink their wine. I was like, hey, would you like to have a cup of wine? No. But I would like a, Oki's clipping through the house. Oki? Are you okay? You're also halfway clipped through the... Oh. Why? It's the way you backed up like... Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna make this nice and simple. Why have meat when you could just have magic there? We did it. Deliver the flesh to Alphino. Oh, that sounds morbid. I don't think we should be giving you that. Magic cheesecake. Oh dang, it looks like I'm a rotten egg. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Yusale's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? This is the tender tail meat of an underdeveloped Ninki Nanka. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I'd be suitably impressed. Ew, it's too neat. Nani? Alphino, that's just a sack. It's like, I made it so pretty. It's a sack, Alphino. It's a sack. What do you know about being a nath? Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded the signal or some such? Give it time, Alphino. Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering is not gonna notice. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, callum tree fruit, and nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us! Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly! But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, it's not far. It's like, I don't want to go there anymore. You're going there. You're going there whether you like it or not. Why do I have one thing of yak milk in my inventory? Oh wait, this was from when I had hunted the yaks. I guess I got that from that. Can those truly be Nath? Were it not for their appearance, I would think them wholly unrelated to the savage creatures that attacked us on the road. Speaking of the Nath, they have the most silly and interesting mount that you can get from beast tribes. This thing. It walks so weird, though. Wow, wow. Quick, this way. Oh, okay. Fellow bug brother, sister. So the main reason I even know this mount existed when I was a younger player was when my boyfriend was riding it. Is like, hey, you guys don't like my mount? It's like, ugh, it sounds so wrong. And now it's like, no, this is funny to me. It's an infestation. They're just weird bugs that you never see in the game, I think. That have just been completely set up to be... I think this is a crafting tribe, if I remember right. Or, no, it's a battle tribe, but... I don't know. There aren't very many bug mounts. Yeah, give us more bug mounts. It's a normal beast tribe. Yeah. Yeah, give us more bug mounts. I know it could be creepy, but like, in all seriousness, the Omega mount in the game is just a reskinned frog. Give us a frog. Just give us a frog. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. It's a norm. You know, I hate that I pointed it out. But it is a reskinned frog, and you know it's true. It's a reskinned frog. We are completely out of story point at this rate. Fellow Omega. You ever just become Omega? You ever just jump into the air and land over and over? Yes, like this. Yeah. me go do this quest so we can unlock Ravana. And if anybody would like to join for Ravana when we unlock it, please feel free to let me know. I will invite you to party. We can even voice chat if you're in my Discord. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are! But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Naf's god, of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony. Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadow passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. He desires more than just crystals. No, he probably hungers for flesh. He desires flesh. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal suffer to exist, the greater the suffering it'll cause. It must be destroyed. How lately you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? No, You have the right of it, Estinian. It would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Solest. I do not fear my duty. Wait, betters need not face his foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection. It may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear the burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where the god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Justinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Justinian, you're such a jerk! He's also a smart mouth. Sort of. What's the better word for it? We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the One Mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. He would mourn the loss of such. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you can bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nonka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nonka would make a fine repast. Can you just kill one more? Yes, I require one flesh to tell you what I will sell you. This has nothing to do with what we're actually achieving here. It's just, get me some food, please. You didn't bring enough. Everyone else thinks I'm nice. This guy just wants food. Well, it's okay. We're going back with a piece of meat anyway. We Vath do enjoy our Nonka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Another gift for the Vath? So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind, which what one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. This is like, if you want my information, bring more food. The Vather wants to elude the certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king, like Overmind, sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of a word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions. And of the nature of their own god. In summary, we've wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. If we just offer ourselves to die, that's the only good solution. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You'll join me in this endeavor, will you not, Butters? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Guess I'll die then. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here at Master Alpha now. Then it is settled, Butters. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. I needed to see his opinion on this. Estinian's words stung me more than I care to admit. 'Twould seem I have begun to take your victories for granted. Do be cautious, my friend. There's like, yeah, I realize you're not invincible. Don't die. Versus everyone else is like, she's invincible. Quick, give her to the primal. I'm ready to become shark bait. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. Oh. Shark bait, hoo ha ha. Hello, I am Sister Sharkbait. The Overmind must be by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Sharkbait! Hold up. Sharkbait! Hoo ha ha! What? I can't get off it. Oh yeah, the music here though. I'm barely around this area enough to hear the track. Like, here, listen to that. Oh, this area is laggy for some reason. Like, not for the game, just for my avatar. Oh. Well, it's okay, we're still shark bait. Shark bait, hubadoy. Whoa. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after a capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Well, before we go in there, Yasale, I need to make sure. Yes, this is the quest. It's time, friends. It's time. I can't apply them here. Give me one moment. I need a safe zone. I have the glamour plate. I have the glamour plate prepared because I knew we would have to if I wanted to change this without glamour plates, then I would have to go out of MSQ or have to go out of New Game Plus mode, go to a glamour dresser and do it that way, which in itself is a little much, but that's why I'm doing it here. It's time for the level 60 gear. There we go. Return to Shark Bay. Shark Bay, hoo-ha-ha. We are in the level 60 White Mage gear, or at least as much as I could find of it in my pockets when I had set up the plates. Our next outfit change would be before Stormblood, during Stormblood. The shark bait! Ooh. You're prepared then. Because I can't glamour plate in there, I don't think. Haha. Shark bait, hoo ha ha. Hold here, Butters. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders! There is no escape! Enough! We surrender! We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god! You gotta admit though, the level 60 white mage gear is always really cool. It's very puffy, but it's also just it's got the nice tone, like the nice undertones of the red. So much volume. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escapes should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Like, I swear to God, if you purchase 15 potions instead of actually trying something. I mean, there's no escape. I mean, there is an exit, and I could do that just to mess with you. But I won't. Though I dismissed Master Alphinode's concerns, I confess that I did wonder how the Nath might treat their prisoners. Happily, it would seem they are not wont to harm sacrifices, nor even to disarm them. Plainly, they imagine their god invulnerable. The plan goes better than expected. They're so dumb they didn't take our weapons. Also, it's a little nice shiny sheen on the outfit. I mean, come on. He's got the special stick. He's just a big ol' ant soldier.
ースの神ラーバナよ。我らにグナースの領土を脅かすつもりはない。ただなぜ竜と戦うのか、それを御神に問うため訪れたのだ。
これは奇妙なこともあったものよな。人がグナースの戦いに口を挟もうとは。人もまたドラゴンと戦うと伝え聞くが、さて同盟のちぎりでも求めに来たか。
いいや違う。我らは竜と人との争いを止めようとする者。故にグナースと竜との戦い
You
を
think you have
望
time
んで
to
い
help
な
with
い。
this boss, then you must away for some raid clears? Yeah, no worries. And I appreciate you being here. And thank you for being here. And I wish you all the best of luck with your raid clears when it's time to go do them. But yeah, I should be out of this cutscene soon if anybody else would like to join for Ravana.
グナースはこれまで静かに暮らしてきたはずだ。なぜ今になって御神を呼び出してまで戦うのか。
愚かなこと。戦いとは生の営みに他ならぬ。グナースは人とドラゴンが争う陰でひたすらに耐え忍び、そして牙を研いできたのだ。両者が傷ついた今こそが千載一遇の好機なり。我はグナースらが恐れなく生きるためドラゴンを切る。その願いによって生まれた無の神だ。
なれば武によって語るのみ。武神ラーバナよ、我らと勝負せよ。
Anky Bug Daddy. Oh my.
そして我らが勝利したならば、ドラバニアの竜に対する狼藉をやめよ。
人にもまたかように豪気な者がおったか。
Who the bug? This the bug.
面白い。
It's the bug,
こ
Jojo.
の武神ラーバナ、お主らの挑戦を受けてたと。しかして我が勝利した暁にはお主らの魂を奪い我が強者とする。依存あるまいな。
承知。ならば私から参る。
Hey, look, it's Sheba.
なんと人の身に神を呼び下ろしたというのか。
約束をたがえることなどなかろうな。武神ラーバナ
This is Sheba.
我 足りなかったか。
神の力をもってしてもやはり人はこの程度か。さてお主はどうする。あくまで戦うか。その息合いよし。かかってくんがいい。
Like, you could fight in my stage. Talk has to talk. Would anybody in the chat like to join? Would anybody in the chat like to join for Ravana? Ravana. Can be. I was overconfident. That's what I thought. But I'll leave the offer to join in for about 2 to 6, 7 minutes. 2 to 7 minutes. We'll try to pull or start up around 9 if anyone needs time to set up or get online or anything like that. But if not, I'll probably queue up around 8:55. You good if you give it a minute? Yeah, go ahead. Take your time. Feel free to. It'd be nice to have you join us. Sorry, my words are also a little scrambled. I've been rambling on. I've been rambling the dialogue for almost 7 hours. Feels how quiet this room is, though. Goodness. Goodness sake. Goodness, goodness. I won't lie though, my favorite thing about this outfit is the shoes and the gloves. And by the gloves, I mean when you're wearing them on their own. So yes, it's going to be an awkward visual, but the gloves are really nice. The only thing my character never wore was a hat or the headband. That's why I excluded it. Anybody else in the Twitch chat like to join for Ravana? I'll be polling in about 5 minutes. At least at the most. Your raid's in 5 minutes? Oh gosh. You might not be able to come. Oh, it's okay, okay, I'm sorry. If you need to head out to prepare for raid, I'd probably suggest doing that because we're doing this synced. And it would probably be more than 5 minutes. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yuki. You can come help. It's okay. Sending you all the best of luck to you and your friends for your raid clears and stuff. You've got this. I believe in you. You got me on the next one. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah. No, you're a legend. You're a legend. We're not doing this Uno reverse thing again. Uno reverse, skip, draw 4. Maybe in the next ultimate. Oh my. I don't even, bleh. I've never done a ultimate, and I would probably still never do an ultimate. That's just me, though. I've already done enough rezzing. I've already gotten the title I want from rezzing 500 people in Bozja. I think I'm good. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be just you and me, Piero. You and me, friend. You're in a group for Blind Prog the next Ultimate in January? Ah, cool. I think they're keeping the next Ultimate a secret, but I know a lot of people are hoping it's, no, it's okay, Piero. Aren't you in the free company, or no, the Crossworld Link Shell for the Fellowship still, or is that... Yeah, here you are. Even though I barely actually talk with our Fellowship anymore, I do at least still have the Link Shell. I've been debating if I should just stop recruiting for the Fellowship altogether, but I'm not really sure what to do with the server because Fellowships, they tried to implement them. It was weird. And they haven't expanded upon it since like a year or two ago now, which sucks because if they had just implemented a proper in-game chat other than just the billboard, I think it would have been fine, but like it's pretty much one of those, it's meant to be a forum for people to actually join for and have like about 1,000 people max for, but realistically speaking, it's very dead. And I would prefer to have a live chat. But because I'm not really running the server right now, there hasn't been a point. And I feel terrible about it, but there's not much I can do. I've just been focusing on so many things of my own now, and I can't really properly run the Fellowship server as a Fellowship anymore, so... Yeah, let me queue up for Ravana. Oh wow, that was fast. Yay! Oh wait! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh no! Wrong thing! No! 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 I did it again. No! Oh well. He's just gonna be all fight me. Why do I forget to turn back on the cutscenes? Oh well, it saved us about a minute, right? Saved us 1 minute. Oh, right, get to his sides. Get to his sides. It gives you a lot of time to escape, to be honest, though. Do you see a problem? Huh? Well, what's up, Salmon? Also, welcome back. Everything okay? You got what you're streaming, I'm still going. Yes, I'm still going. I somewhat mentioned I was gonna be doing a long stream. I need to go to bed. It's 9 in the evening. Also, oh wait, this one was in the back. This was the... My bad. This was the one we were supposed to go behind it. My bad. I haven't genuinely done this fight. It's not past my bedtime at all, Salmon. I sometimes late night game, and I haven't late night gamed in a long while on stream, so I miss hanging out. Oh god, the tag. Focus on the Spirit Ghana. Also, yeah, there we go. Butters confirmed rebel. Oh, you want me to go to bed at 9? I mean, I wouldn't mind that, but I haven't gone to bed at 9 p.m. in a long while, Salmon. I'm also not actually that tired. I know I'll probably go for 1 more hour, though, of a Journey Reborn. I mostly really just wanted to hit Ravana today because this is the first fight we've actually had that wasn't a solo instance this whole time. No worry, guys, you have Medica, you'll live. Also, good song. I'll tell you that now. Good song. But yeah, watch out for the tank. Also, I hope your stream went well, Salmon. I at least turned the cutscenes back on for this, so that's something. Wait, what? Just oh, right, he only fell to his legs. We just smushed a bug. I know what you were doing. No, you. Ah! Alright, let's go. GG. I'm sorry I forgot to turn on the battle cutscene. Hey, I got 2 player comms, though. Good to know. Sweet. That means I did good job. Our master.
さすがは光の戦士。私よりも数段上の実力のようだ。これが希望を託されたものとの差か。 武神ラーバナは義を通す万神に思えた。これでしばらくはむやみに戦を仕掛けるようなことはあるまい。さあ、微増ブニルの元に戻ろう。
But yeah, at least I'm gonna try to go for 1 more hour at the most, or least, just because, you know, the more we get done, the less we have to do later. Also, oh gosh.
しかし恐れと怒りの感情が存在する限り神を呼ぶ声が静まることなどないと知れ。神との争いきたれり。貴様らにはさらなる混沌が訪れるだろう。
Some of the Asians have always been strange. Because you have the ones that aren't imparted in the MSQ at all by, like, a history, and then you have the ones that have a history, like, and yes, well, I'll mention the ones that have been brought up. La Habrea, Elidibus, at least, they've been mentioned so far within this New Game Plus, so, like, those two. And then you have the one-off guy who showed up, captured Minphilia, and then got nuked. And now you have this one, which I don't even know what she's connected to, naturally, so guess we'll find out, right? Ugh. Ever since we first fought, have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Butters. Well, it is time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. We'll get on the little vessel of Ranka. Let's go. Whee! It's a little bean. Exhausted and hoping the next 3 weeks go quickly so you can go on winter break. I'm hoping the best for you, friend. I know I just bounced into that conversation, I'm sorry, but sending all the hugs regardless. Soul List, Lady Asal. Thanks, 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Butters. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart. What? Nope, I'm doing this. That's going in the screenshots. I'm sorry. Pistinian, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the Worm of Asgard. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. He's just looking off away. You're unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. It started even earlier than I thought. Oh no. Oh no. Poor boy. Shall we be on our way to Ang's Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. The adults just like to tease him. I see how it is. I'll get onto my crab. Rest is cute. Vinofnir will be pleased to hear of Lord Ravana's defeat and of his pledge to recall his soldiers. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Butter's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he'll keep. The Nath should trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hear you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Somal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vinofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. I'm gonna do this from the outside. He was like, how'd you get here so fast? Where'd you get that crab? How in the world do you have a crab? It's always been an interesting area, though. It's like rarely gone to. It's really cool, though. I mean, look, you got T-Rexes, you've got T-Rexes mostly. And sprites. You need to do the anime double eye poke to Alphino when I find Y'shtola. We could. But do we? Also, technically, that would be more in my head. Just to his past self. Ah, my eyes! Destroy. Also, oh, dungeon time? Or is this not? No, this is side dungeon. He sees too much, he needs it. Okay. Get out the poking stick. And poke his eyes. Oh. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Solmal's summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Wear you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Teoman herself is said to guard the peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley at peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for the sake that I go now to speak with Valskar. But I said nothing of Tioman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hvalskar, a path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Hey, Soul Mal! Oh yeah, this is a dungeon. Who wants to join for Soul Mal? I didn't think there was a dungeon after this, actually. Level 53 dungeon, Soul Mal. Who's with me? If no takers in a minute, that's okay. I will queue in a minute. No. You do? Okay, Piero. Feel free to stick around then. Thank you for joining for this one as well. Yeah. Oh, cat wiggles. Also, oh yeah, he's already said that dialogue. You're only level 9? Oh, that's okay. No, don't worry about it, Captain Ray. Please enjoy the story and take your time. Please, like, enjoy your environment. Speaking of which, I could probably go to... I'm trying to think. But the problem... Yeah, I could probably go to... Like... Bleh. I'll meet if you're still online after I'm done for the night with the New Game Plus, I'd love to say hi and welcome you to the realm. My brain is everywhere. Okie dokie, I think we're about to go in. Sure, you should be on for a while. Sure thing, yeah. Alright, because yeah, Dusk Vigil is not part of the story. It's a side dungeon. Let's see if we can get anyone new in here. And I have cutscenes active. I made sure during Ravana, we're good. I know, I think they also added duty support with this, but we're gonna stick with the community if all possible. So you guys are top priority. If there is no takers, then I will go as a mentor in that sake, or to do it with NPCs. Because they did add the duty support for some of the Heavensward dungeons. Oh, look at these cool beans. Whoa! Cool beans! Wow! I will go at the tank's pace. Let's do it. Alright, they're on their way. Get into the bubble. Get in the bubble. I'm about to holy. And yes, I know. I tried playing the game at one point when I finally turned off the spell description stuff off. However, surprisingly, after a while, it just didn't work. I tried. In the end, I think I just like having it up in case I want to remember other skills. Even though I know for White Mage off the top of my head, for other things I don't. Which, if it was just White Mage I've ever played, then I think it'd be fine. I'm sorry. It's not for every skill though. Oh yeah, this is not unremovable. Yeah, that's not removable. Okay, okay, okay. They're gonna be fine. Ah! I've been poisoned. They'll be fine, but I won't. Here. I'm sorry if I miss anything in the chat. I'm gonna focus on the dungeon. My bad, wrong button. Perfect. This fight was always a little strange. By the way, it's like I may not be able to really respond to chat, but I can at least still see it, Salmon. Just as a heads up. I saw the dirty words you put in the chat. Also, Hornets. Hornets bad. That would be taking that too far, by the way, Salmon. I'm not gonna ban ya. Well, that time I responded to chat. No worries, it's fine. I was already communicating, so it's all good. Oh, boots and a ring. Also, I'm just grading on the items in the dungeons so that I can turn them into the Grand Company to get seals. Because I have been turning it in for retainer adventures and the mystery boxes. So it actually gives me a reason, finally, to collect gear that I don't need, but that's why I only grade it. Especially if I don't need any gear from there anymore. Oh yeah, I don't have that shield yet. Why did I try to do that? Is it bad that I completely forgot this was how we unlocked Somal in the first place? My memory with Heavensward is apparently very blank compared to Realm Reborn. That is very surprising. I originally completely forgot you unlocked Somal from this particular method, like going into the cave and getting it there. I don't know why I didn't remember. I have a little crick in my neck. It's a cool dungeon, though. This is a really cool dungeon. The only thing that I feel like if they were to change something, it would be this boss, the second one. Because in this fight, there are mechanics involving slimes, which there isn't entirely much of an indication until you're further enough into the fight, and this is, I think, the only fight that has this particular kind of mechanic that I've ever seen. But if I remember, it's like red or blue, depending, is you gotta get close to your group or you need to get away from your group. Like a stack or away mark, basically. So, see the red and blue. They give you 4. And keep hitting the boss. You don't need to kill the slimes. Because not much reason. Or did they change this? No, they did. Okay, no they did. Did they change it? Did they actually change it? Hold up, hold up, hold up. They did! They did! Yes! Finally! Finally! I'm so happy! I thought they didn't change this yet! Oh my god! Yay! Now people know red and blue! It's a miracle! Holy crap! I'm so excited I didn't even say carp! Holy carp! So, okay, never mind then. Yoshi P and the team at the 14 devs, they did what I was talking about. Just a moment before we stepped in. Yay! They had fixed the slime indicator. Woohoo! I'm happy about that. I take that as a win in my book. I take it as a win. Holy salmon? We just say holy salmon? That's a little bit of a mouthful though. Oh, and we're doing this at night. It's so pretty! I haven't done this one at night, I don't think. I've never done this one at night. I like it a lot. I don't know if the last fight had adjustments, because I don't think there was issues with that one. No worries, I've got them. The time for dungeons are usually fixed. Don't know if they're a dungeon or raid. Time or dynamic. Okay, my bad. I went under the dragon there. I ended up telling myself I'm gonna pay attention to the dungeon, and now I'm just doing what I normally do. I multitask. It's okay. It's all good. Whoop. Also, in the future, I would at least love to bring back randomizer roulettes or something. Because a long time ago, I had tried, or I had done, I had a wheel for randomizing classes for roulettes. Or dungeons, that sort of thing. I would like to bring it back, but my classes haven't been geared to current. So, if I were to do it, it would be for mentor roulette. Or I think it was random mentor stuff. Which I think made it more chaotic. I do miss it, but classes aren't the same as they were in Shadowbringers. So it takes adjusting. It's so nice at night. Tealman, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant a safe passage to the mountain summit. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know it must be done. Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? Yeah, I can't. This is all automated. they did open the chests. Okay, okay. You dare intrude upon the sacred mount? My jaws shall run red with the blood of men. Comet. It's me. Don't worry, you guys are already prepared. It's perfect. Oh boy, it's still me. Hold up. Ah! Oh, we did enough did enough damage already. Holy heart. That is not... Nope, hit the wings. Ah! Gotta hit the wings. They're hot wings. The right wing of injury. Wings. Holy carp. You know, I'm extremely grateful every time I've gone into a dungeon for the New Game Plus because I think only one instance did somebody pull before. Only one person has pulled before I could finish a cutscene. It's only happened once. At least to memory. Except for, I think, in the Alliance raid, World of Darkness. However, I say that was fine because that boss was going to take longer to get versus a dungeon boss. It is good for that. I'm really grateful, 5. But then again, there are players who want to bomb rush a boss, and that's fine. But if it's your healer, I would hope you wait for your healer. Whoa. What are we doing back here? Huh? My forbidden rock candy! Yellow rock candy. Still got 4 more to go, though. Holy carp, you mean trollfish. Do you not know about the almighty trollfish? Oh, I know of the almighty trollfish. It's in Dark's hat. But Dark isn't here right now. Solest? I'm fine. Oh, you respond to Jojo. Okay. Then Jojo must know. Twould seem Tio Man was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. What is happening? Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here then? His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. But yeah, sorry. But again, this is where Alpha was actually starting to worry about you as a person versus just treating you like an object. And he's way more concerned about it. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
霊峰ソームアルを踏破し、その頂に立った冒険者たち。彼らが目にしたのは、雲海に浮かぶ美しい浮島の数々だった。
They might have cut out some content,
か
but I
つ
have
て
no
人
idea.
と竜とが共に暮らしたという雲上の世界に、光の戦士たち一行は千年ぶりの来訪者として訪れたのだ。
I didn't move it. Hey, turning mists. Sorry, Eric was curious about something for a second. But I'm just like, wait, when did we fight? Oh, I got some dye from that. Oh, this is the best part about the old dungeons, by the way. You could get dye in some of the chests at random. It wasn't something you were guaranteed, but it was just something you could earn. So, yeah. By the way, I'm gonna mention this now since you could see I have 10 sweaters in my pocket. And yeah, I could tell Eric something when he gets back as long as it's appropriate. And also, I'll talk about the trollfish after this. December 1st, if you see me in Final Fantasy XIV, whether you're a sprout or a player that does not have a winter sweater and would like to get one, please come find me in Midgar Somar on the Aether Data Center, Midgar Somar. You'll find me in Gridania wearing a Christmas outfit. I'll be handing out some winter sweaters. I don't know how many I'll actually be able to hand out on December 1st. I plan to give out as many as I can during the month of December in the spirit of the season. So please, if you don't have one, feel free to come get one because I would like to give everybody a cozy outfit. This is what the sweater looks like. Well, without the gloves, but you get my idea. It's meant to be a simple, cozy sweater. And a really nice, simple glam for those that just want to have something that isn't too festive and just something that's winter themed. But yeah, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to stop on by and ask for a sweater. This is the 3rd year I'm doing it, and last year I streamed some of it, but I don't want to stream it a lot. So if you witness, like if I'm streaming it instead of New Game Plus on days, it's just so that we could chill and like probably on All Saints Wake. Maybe on All Saints Wake, we'll take a break from New Game Plus streaming and just do some Christmas stream. We have reached it at last, the peak of Somal. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Corythus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. And, oh, right, Eric came back. Hun! Oh, he waddled away. Well, I hope he'll be back. Dang it. I may also just DM him on Discord, that might be easier, but... A waddle. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hevalskar himself. Oh no. Yeah, you could just DM him too, technically, yeah. No, you're not an idiot. You are not an idiot. Stop that. What manner of creature is that? Oh shoot! Oh god, I've been spotted! Fly away! Solist, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Yeah, that was a Moogle. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Turning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hevalskar makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. So, it's been a little since you've logged into Final Fantasy. You might have forgot that you changed your hair. Yeah, you changed your hair a while back. You should, if you want to change that back, you're still in the snowman. Oh no! During your 6 hours, you spent 7 of them figuring out where to go. Oh gosh. Sometimes directions are hard. Directionals are weird. Bah, he's gone. Solest, we must widen our search. Yeah, it did look very sad and depressing before we showed up. This little hole here. Then or no, maybe it's about the same way. I don't remember. This is like everyone that's never seen a Moogle. Is that a Moogle? Yes. We did see a Moogle, did we not? Etheric disturbance. The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Are they the Kupo nuts? We don't need to look for them if we could just go to the destination. Oh, there's no sign of a Moogle in the area. Nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Me thinking I could just instantly skip it. Nope, I have to check them all. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in a breeze. I have heard tales of these Moogles, but this is the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? Oh yeah, she likes Moogles. What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Can I not say I found something so cute I want to squish its little face and say, oh my god, it's adorable? I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Orders! Apple! Welcome back! How are you feeling? I know you mentioned I think you were a little sick earlier and that you were having class. I hope that went well. You returned, you're still feeling crappy? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Please, if you need to get some rest and all that stuff, if class is over, of course, please. Your health is important. You should get some rest. But I'm not gonna push it. I can't push it if you know. Confound it! Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I am certain Hevalskar would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Ysal, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Solest, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in Twelveswood. After that business with Mooglemog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze in the hope that I might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Nidhogg? Nidhogg. Nidhogg. Come then, Solus, let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nulfika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you, there is an aetherite of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Yeah, I was gonna be like, Alphino, you know there's an aetherite. We should grab that before we leave, right? Thank goodness they didn't forget about that, in all honesty. Because that would be annoying. And they're like, oh wait, did you not grab the aetherite? What aetherite? You didn't say a word. Always grab your aetherites. Agya. Agya. I I don't know why I used that. Oh wait, since I'm in Gridania. Captain Ray, if you're anywhere in Midgar, Somer, or if you're in Gridania, I could say hi to you. I'm not sure which starting class, or yeah, what starting class you chose, so I wouldn't know. I can't do this in New Game Plus mode, but I can do this. This is gonna be a weird one real quick, guys. Hold on. No worries, it's still up. It's gonna save the progress. I can't do that here for some dumb reason. Hold up. I wanted to turn in the items for a second. There are things you can't do while you're in New Game Plus mode, but you can at least save the data of it. You're in Ulda? Okay, yeah, I could come say hi. Just want to drop some stuff off real quick. The only thing I know that sucks is I can't trade items to... If I could, I would, is what I'm trying to say. But I can't trade... Is this a... Oh, it's a white mage weapon. Can't trade items to players in free trial, which sucks. That's the only thing that... It makes sense, but it's also sad. I won't trade sweaters. But yeah, give me a sec, I'll come say hi to you real fast. But I just need to resume this. Now that I've turned the items in, we're good. Return to New Game Plus. I'll meet you by the Aetherite, maybe? I'm just gonna say hi for a quick second. I don't mind teleporting, it's all good. Oh gosh, I found a pile of Lalafell bots? Yes, bots are not extremely common, but they're common in the starting area. So, I think these are bots. That's my guess. I'm just gonna chill out right here. Or is that you? Space Sailor? Hard to tell with Lalas, they are always traveling packs. Ah. Hello, welcome to the game. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. I see you chose Paladin, or you chose, what is it? Let's call it first, dang it. You chose Gladiator, that's so cool. Yeah. Wait. Ooh, Highlander, nice. Don't mind me, I'm just a Midlander. Woo! Yeah, I gotta get back to the journey soon, but I'm really happy I got to meet you. Let me send you an invite to... I'm trying to think. I haven't used it in a while. Can I? Let me see. Will it work? Okay, see if... to find this, you would have to go to the Crossworld Link Shell tab under Social, and then see if you have an invite to a Crossworld Link Shell called Bonds Beyond. Because my friends list is full, and I don't know if I can invite you to the... Oh no, I can't invite to free companies, a free trial. So at least the Fellowship is the closest I can keep it, Link Shell wise. Alright, sleep well, Crow. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Please sleep well. Your company is always appreciated. Take it easy. You clicked on the invite, it shows your name in the list with others. Did it mean it worked? Let me check. What you want to do is you right click on your name, I believe. Or you just... Or just click on your name and it should be like accept cross-world invite, decline. Because right now I think you're in between of you haven't accepted it yet. There you go, you got it. There you go. Welcome to the Cross-Worldling show. And now you can communicate through this if you ever need somebody. Like, if I'm online or anything of the sort, you could always ask in the Cross-World and I should be on my way, pretty much. So don't be afraid to ask for help if you need it. Also, hey, Orca! Also, if you're referring to a trollfish, I already have one. Karma gave me one earlier in the stream. Totally tubular. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, my. Oh, that's so nice of you. Wait, do I have pocket space? Oh, no. But thank you, Orca. That's really sweet of you. I know these things are tough to make lots of... Oh, no, there's... Oh, they're going in my main inventory. Oh, boy. Hey, thank you. Let me give you something. Hold on. Let me give you... There you go. I don't know what else to give you. Thank you. You give out with the sweaters. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I will definitely give these out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The only thing I'm scared about when it comes to giving out the adventuring sweater is someone might ask, like, why'd you give them an adventuring one and not me? But I'm definitely gonna give out whatever I can, so thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Yeah. The only other idea I have is if you want to give them out yourself, but I won't push shit. My pockets are so full. Oh no. What do I do? Well, as long as I don't accidentally... What if we give me a sweater? I'll end up probably giving it to another player in Need Salmon, because I already have both sweaters, and I can't flood my inventory with sweaters. That's all. But yeah, I'll be handing out sweaters on December 1st to Sprouts. So, if you guys are gonna be... Or to Sprouts or anyone who doesn't have a sweater. So if you guys don't have a... If you guys don't have a winter sweater, or in this case, if you're a brand new player and you don't have the adventuring sweater and you'd like it, then feel free to stop on by. Just want to make sure they can be given out. If you're around when you're giving them out, I'll join, but give them to me now just in case. Okay, yeah, no worries. If you want, I can even hold onto them for you until you're free, and then I can give them to you and say, you had crafted these. You're handing them out. But yeah, I think... Oh boy. Let's try to... But yeah, again, thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. I'll make sure they're nice. I'll keep them nice and safe. I might even put them in my retainer so I don't accidentally give them out first, in case you do show up, so I can then give them back to you to hand out to Sprouts. I would definitely recommend at least, and this is just me rambling it out loud to anyone listening, but with the adventuring sweaters, if anyone plans to hand out sweaters in the game, I'd say prioritize Sprouts and new players over those who are higher level, because at least with the higher level ones, they could probably afford these versus the Sprouts are brand new only because these are cheaper, these winter sweaters, but and they're easier to make. But with the adventuring sweater, they're way tougher to make. Whichever you want to do. If you find some good beans, feel free to give them out. If you resub, would you be new enough to get a sweater? Salmon, if you don't have a winter sweater, I can give you a winter sweater. Because regardless, it's the same type of sweater. It's just the other one has a scarf. But anyway, guys, I gotta get back to the story. It was nice seeing all of you. I gotta return to Gridania. I at least would like to get a few more quests out of the way before I take it easy for the night from 14. But I'll still be around if anyone wants to hang out later. But yeah, let me get back to the quest line. Oh my god. And enjoy your story, Captain Ray. Where's Nofika's altar? Healer's Guild. Conjurer's Guild. You don't have your sub at the moment. Plan to resub when the next expansion comes out. That's fair. No worries. 6.3 should be coming out January? January. However, the Christmas event's going to be coming out in December, so definitely keep an eye on that if you're interested in the items for the holidays. Christmas always has really nice items. And free-to-play players can also celebrate the... Like, as long as you hit level 15 or completed a particular quest, you should be able to attend the seasonal events, so... Yeah. End of December, Jan. Oh yeah, okay. I think so. I sent word to the Elder Seedster upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12-Wood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer stationed at its entrance. What? No, Eric, were you referring to Moogles as flying rats? Don't you chuckle like a little girl in the background? Okay, okay, I'll stop telling you to not chuckle a particular way. Now you're scaring me. Also, Salmon says hi. He says hi back. You're almost level 11, so you're close? Heck yeah. The next expansion was already announced. No, like, the actual new expansion has not been, but the next patch. The Elder Seedster awaits you. Play follow me. I'll let Eric know you said hi as well, Jojo, when he gets back. I have officially been streaming for about 8 hours. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less for relief to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings, Elder Seedster. We would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friend. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles with the churning mists.
Koopo! I say, Koopo!
Greetings, Kooplo Koop. I was reading it as a Moogle. Greetings, Kooplo Koop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kane, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Koopo.
I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Gervania, and I'd hoped that you and your kin, the Twelveswood, might agree to facilitate a meeting. You really want to hear a Moogle say the F word? Frick! Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwelled beyond the clouds?
Indeed there are, Kupo. Long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children.
Ah yes, the tale of good King Moogamog the Twelfth. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the most fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the Churning Mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach.
Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, when there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me.
I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us, then?
Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit the thought of venturing outside the Night Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins.
If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador in Cordania. Milady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. So don't go! And it's like, is this not just? It's like, let me do what I want to do. I'm an adult. With legs. I can walk. A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedster. We would be honored by your presence. And she's gonna be like, don't follow me. Also, hi, hun. Are you? No. This is like, you stop the moment I acknowledge what you're doing. Come back. Just giving me a random shoulder massage, back massage, whatever it is. I don't. Also, is this potato salad? I don't. Oh, okay. That's true. We have a lot of things that need to get consumed in the fridge. I need to make dinner soon, actually. Probably when I'm done streaming. Pray return to the summit and inform all companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedster's guide on the journey back to Somal. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedster's personal guard to escort us. Which I'll probably stop with the New Game Plus tonight soon. I don't know where part 2 or where part 1 ends, because there is 3 parts for Heavensward, and then a 4th part, which is, I think, post. Soon, TM. Is there a way I could even check? Hold on. Nah, I won't check it until... I just gotta hope that I think...
Frick!
Also, hello, Fat. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. How are you doing this evening or day, depending on your time zone? Welcome in. PvP after? Yeah, I could do some PvP after I've at least gotten dinner and stopped streaming for the night, Orca, if you're alright with that. I don't mind. I haven't PvP'd in a while, to be honest. It'd be nice. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg is not stirred, but he watches us unblinking. Because we gotten pretty far tonight. We got a dungeon done and one of the primals. The Elder Seedster herself answers your call. Then there is naught to do but wait. You're doing good, just finally doing your beast tribes? Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome. What beast tribe are you working on? They're here, Butters. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned Som'al for the turning mists. Elder Seedster, may I present you to Sir Vestinian, Ishgard's Osri Dagut. Where did Eric go? He's right next to me now. Oh, also Jojo says hi.
Hi.
He says hi back. This is gonna be the Moogles. Also, you can call you Sticks if you don't want to call you Fat. Okay, Sticks. No, the only reason I didn't say your full username is because last time I streamed, I was playing Toontown Rewritten, and somebody had followed me with a offensive sounding name. I didn't want to end up accidentally either offending, saying something offensive, or, misinterpreting a name. But yeah, okay, Sticks. Yeah, I'm just scared to accidentally say you forgot about that. Yeah, it made me uncomfortable. I didn't like the moment I realized what their name meant. And I'm not one for inappropriate nicknames on Twitch. It's not when you're trying to read who followed you. It's mandatory. You want to acknowledge that somebody has followed you, but you don't register how it sounds until you've said it, and then it's like, oh, it's very sexual. You get that. Sticks is just short, and you couldn't think of anything else. Oh, no worries. That's okay. Sticks is fine. Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. We've been doing a lot of Heavensward MSQ today, but I didn't think we'd already be near the halfway. Or not really halfway, but nearly too. I think we're in the 53, 54 quest numbers for level. Friends, I feel it's only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Moogles are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that I have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves.
I mean, I just get my shotguns and want to flush some rats out. The power of gun will give me what I want.
This should serve.
Yes, it is.
They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo.
I am Kane Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. For a moment, I thought it was just the basic wind of, look, wind.
I thought they were actually offering a Earth, Wind, and Fire cover band.
Ooh, such a gentle play and pleasing glow, Kupo.
Also, my attempts at voices are not going to stick. I'm telling you that now.
I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan.
Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, I am Gooplo-Coop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles.
A Moogle from the world below. Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh over on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Pavalskar, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Kane Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. Also, what are these cookies? Sorry, Eric had handed me like a cookie. Vanilla cookies. The flavor doesn't really kick in with these until like about a few seconds in. Not a bad thing, no. We had gotten a snack box from a like monthly snack service, and it came in the mail today. So he's having one of those snacks. What was the box from? Or like it's Peru. It was a Peru themed snack box. What to mystery? Oh, okay. And also, Fat Sticks, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. Or for short, Sticks. Welcome to the squad. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Valskar, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Butters here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She is a champion of the 12's Muggles, and I'll not hear her good name slandered. Now, now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? Also, why do you have my phone, huh? What? I can call your phone.
That's what I was going to.
You took my phone to call your own phone. No, you're fine. Here, guys, I'm gonna be weirdly embarrassing to him. Hold up, I'm calling his phone.
Because I really have no idea. It should be somewhere in everybody.
The most random thing to do on stream. Here, I'm calling you now.
Is it dead?
Your phone's probably dead. I think his phone's battery died, so it's gonna make his hunt 2 times as difficult. Pray he finds his phone. And then you just notice I find it somewhere like, oh, there's his dead phone. Set out a bounty. Nah, he'll probably find it. It might be at your desk, hun, technically. Is it under papers? If I may, Chieftain, there is a little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Bogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. She's doomed you all. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Koop called you again? Butters. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin, these being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer you the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Sorry, I needed a moment. I had felt like something in the back of my throat. I'm good.
Hello, yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm. If you must know, if your tummy's gloopy or your wings droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Alton. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo.
Bring me flowers. What's your opinion on this, Alphino? I did not expect our travels to bring us to a Moogle village. I wonder if a similar settlement exists somewhere as well.
Water and 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 water.
Thank you so much for the stretch, break, and hydrate, Cody. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll go do that in a second. Let me just get to this quest location. I'll use the stretch break to refill my water bottle, only because I know we're nearing the end of tonight's New Game Plus stuff. Also, food check. I can do that right now, because there are random cookies to the left of me. Thank you, Orca. Like, they're good vanilla cookies, but the first thing my brain thought of when I saw these cookies, like, they look like cinnamon rolls, or like circles within circles. If that makes sense. It's like, this is the pattern, but it's a circle, but the ridges on it are other circles. It's strange. They're called munition. Omission. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a snack. Was this the Peru snack hunt? Or okay, this was one of the snacks that was specifically part of the Peru, because there were 2 mystery snacks as well in the box, and I think they're Russian. Okay. It's always nice to try new things, even if it's like snacks from other countries. Because I'll be honest, with at least snacks that end up coming from Japan, if we get those, but it's not as common, they're really good. Like, you could just load me with Japanese snacks, and I'll be crazy about it, because I would just like to try it. Where the heck is this 3rd spring? Japan snacks are better than US snacks. I'd say, like, we could at least attest one thing, and I think we could all agree with this. Though, this is more subjective, or at least the variety of Kit Kats in Japan are better than in America. Am I wrong? Where the heck is this 3rd sprig of Cloud's Breath? Is it always this quest? Japan loves Kit Kats. Sorry. I really do need to get that water in a second. I can't find this thing, so while I get up, if Eric would like to attempt to find this Cloud's Breath, he can go nuts. But I will be right back. And the green tea Kit Kats are incredible. Heck yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna leave my character on screen. It'll only take me a second. High Crew is amazing. Oh yeah, or Haichu, right? Haichu? Haichus are great. In fact, yeah, they're really good. Eric and I love them. A buddy of mine from college used to live in Japan. His parents would bring him candy from there. Oh my god. That sounds awesome. I know I need to make dinner soon. But I would like to at least I want to make progress, if that makes sense, with the MSQ, since there are 4 parts in the New Game Plus. However, I don't know when part 1 ends. So at least I'd like to probably do 1 or 2 more quests. I know I said that a million quests ago, but how about we go for about 7 more minutes, and if I don't listen to that, I'll probably just go for the rest of the hour. Where the heck is this cloud's breath? It's always one cloud's breath. Where is it? Would it stick to the ground? I have no idea. Oh, I found it. It's always that one. 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 Good. The deed is done. Moghan.
Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kubo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kubo.
Well, maybe we could just finish it off with the Moogles, actually. Just finish the Moogle quest, talk to the king or their ruler, and that'll call it, I think. Mogmug. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know, I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I could barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent Arachosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. I need you to smack a wyvern. Or I need to smack a dinosaur-looking dragon. I'm too beautiful. Kill them. Whee! The things we do for trust. Yeah, dinosaurs. I wasn't wrong. Okay. Bye. Oh, there's a third one. I got a little gutsy just trying to run away there. There we go. We're done. Moving on. No, it's not that bad. I think when I get really hungry, there are 2 sides. Like just for my own if I get hungry situation. One thing that could happen, I sound dead. 2, I get stubborn and I don't eat anyway because it's too late and my stomach will kill me after midnight. By that I mean if I eat anything after midnight when my stomach's already settled to go to bed, it'll just get angry and hurt for about an hour or 2. Not a good feeling. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Gupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts for pursuing me so mercilessly. The tongue's lollying are lolling in their bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Don't feed your butters after midnight. I won't get angry. I'll just feel pain. So if you feed me after midnight, or if I'm already pretty much ready to settle for the night, food-wise, then I will just have an upset stomach for 2 hours, which isn't good. Don't give me pain. Do not give your little butters pain. Speaking of the little butters. Hold on. We're missing something here. Now remember, chat, I'm giving you this little butters, but don't go feeding her after midnight. If you feed her after midnight, her stomach will get very sad. So just don't make her sad. Mogwin's the name and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead... Hang on. Excuse me. Thanks. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you... Bless you, Hunt. No! Oh god, he sneezed! Oh, we get our own butters. Still have AIS butters for sure. Do we also have to make sure to not get her... It's still 30 minutes till midnight, plenty of time. If you accidentally leave her in a pool of water, she'll just try to learn how to swim. But she can drown, so don't let her drown. She will not multiply through water. I instead charged with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nets on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. Hey, do you guys know where there's a pebble? Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently. A fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. They don't like his pebble. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day! If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts to lie around to spend on such luxuries? Why do we need to spend 4 fruits or nuts on a rock? Hold on, I know what to do for this one. Hey, hun, can you read these lines? There has to be at least one Moogle with a very basic man voice. Also, you're really far away. Yes, I'm getting Eric to voice a Moogle for no apparent reason. I'll see if he'll even come through on my mic.
I don't know about this stone, but I do know Mogwin has been creeping out the back way to some all summon from time to time. Kupo, maybe he left it up there.
Just every Kupo sounds generic. Like me, this is Eric. I don't know where it is. He's just been chilling out today. I don't know if his thing had came through. He's doing well today. Just doing well, chilling out, enjoying the relaxing. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? I told you I wouldn't be able to maintain these Moogle voices. Ha ha, yes, now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go adventure and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. They're gonna take my rock. How dare you? You all took my rock. I painted another rock just to prove to you that I could paint this rock nicer. Speaking of which, where is this rock? There it is. Do I get to see what it looks like? Not at all. There's absolutely nothing there. This rock just doesn't exist. Wait. Wait. An ordinary rock awash with extraordinary color. What that color represents, however, you cannot discern from any angle. So it's a mess. But it is... art is in the eye of the beholder. Never forget this, friends. If you wish to ever make art, please, don't judge yourself so harshly. Because, again, art is in the eye of the beholder. And if you don't try, you'll never know, right? Never give up on your dreams. Draw the memes. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Well, yeah, I was getting battered by a sandstorm. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madam. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Oh, I hear art is... I've completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Moglin and await judgment. Like you're good at running errands. No, your art is bad. As I could say from an Eric perspective, it's not the size that matters, it's what comes from the heart. That's the most appropriate censored way I can respond to that. Eric has no idea what I'm trying to tell him. Okay. Also, I'm gonna put the Little Butters image away, but the Little Butters is your responsibility now, friends. You're gonna have to figure it out. Butters, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness, administered by the taskmakers Moghand, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Oh god, I actually need to physically go around and gather all 5 of them. Or 6 of them. There's 5. All these trials over then, my tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like a pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation and Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? He's finally letting loose a little bit. It's like, I'm gonna ask for money if they don't accept our things, because we did a bunch of chores. How goes your trials, Warrior of Light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our host seems entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld, who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Butters. I like not this place. I don't like your tone, sir. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mugamog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. What sorcery is this, that my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? You sally. Butters! I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision. Well, let us not keep him waiting then. She likes Moogles a lot. Moogle. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. Our final test. Existing. Over by the Moglin. I'm not that far away. You're too far away. Sorry, sir. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. So he did make us do chores. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But, you see, before any meeting with Ralsgar could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? I have mixed emotions. Oh dear, the thorn! Or the horn! Bring out the horn! Quickly now! Oh boy, I have received a horn. We blew on this wondrous instrument whenever we wished to speak with the great worm, Blue Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Moghat may have sat on it, so we needed some time for cleaning and polishing, and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Valsgar. Very possibly, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain that Valsgar will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come, we've squandered enough time already. No, at this point I understand he's frustrated because we just did a bunch of house chores. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality, though we must soon take our leave. I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home amongst the clouds. It's like, goodbye, thanks for doing our chores. Chores.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh goodness, Baxter. I shall try to dodge as best as I can. But hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftating, things would have never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well. Kupo? Yeah, I think we're gonna go on for 20 more minutes since I want to round out the hour. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. No one else is looking for me. Just Alphino. He's not even outside, he's down here. He could just look up there and see I'm talking to you. Blind. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seedster and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? He's becoming a better being. Alphino, Butters, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, eldest Seedster. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Koop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was a joke. Don't dig too deep into it. I know, but again, it's not the size that matters. It's what comes from the heart.
It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back at home.
And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. There is no consistent voice acting tonight. Safe journey, Elder Seedster. We too must be on our way. Valskar awaits. Is that a Kingdom Hearts reference? No. It's not the intent. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Vestinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. Vestinian is raging. Nidhogg raging. Getting on the weird bug mount. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. They have volunteered to lead you to Zenith. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Havalskar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Maybe I should have told you ahead of time. Hey, if we could at least meet Havalskar tonight, I think that would definitely be very, very good. That way we didn't just go into the next time we do this of doing Moogle's chores, so to speak. We're making this easier on us, no worries. Oh, don't need to fly that far down. Come at me! I've got Holy 3! It's like a nuke. Because I can't level sync to the, I can't level sync in the areas in New Game Plus. This is just stuck as it is. But it makes things a little quicker, doesn't it? Makes things a little quicker. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. A Stynian, maybe? Oh. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Havalskar invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If he tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. It's time for the wholesome Heavensward scene. I think. Is it wholesome? I don't remember. It's the time of talking. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. Alright, sleep well, Captain Ray. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and welcome again to Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you've been enjoying the story. Please take care. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Hope we can hang out someday in 14 soon. I'd love to help you get through some dungeons. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Corethus. He's doing it all by himself! Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thoughts of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Butters, and see if the wildlife doesn't make a meal of our young friend. We'll have the camp ready by the time we return. It's because he's not afraid to just do it anymore. Let the boy get the firewood. He's still a boy in this case. Let him gather the firewood, so he may become a man. If we don't try, he'll never grow, right? By that, I'm talking about if you don't make the risk of going to do something and you make others do it for you, you're never going to experience it. You'll never get stronger. So yes, Estinians is like, clear our minds, he doesn't realize he's walking straight into danger. It's like, yes, but you're not doing anything, you're staying right where you are. If you were so concerned, you would go after him. Why do I have to? Nick, yes, I will protect the friend. But good lord, Estinian. I see, I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients ready for the fire. There's probably voice acting here, so I'll let you guys enjoy that. Let's see, how much firewood has he brought? Oh, he's got plenty. I mean, it's enough for a fire. Not a massive fire, but enough for a fire. And that's all that's necessary. Ah, few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Yasali with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers! How ignorant of mine own shortcomings, that hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they had been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Hvalskar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetrating a needless war. Sorry, words. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I've labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. Exonerate him. Sorry, words again. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I could say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hvalskar the righteousness of your cause. You definitely don't remember this part of the story. It's a very important part of the story, in my opinion. Like, it's that spot where you stop, you actually hear how everyone's been feeling, and how they've been growing through this. Like, Alphino, a lot of people, there are a good chunk of people that still don't like Alphino, but he's a really well-developed character. I'm not saying he's the perfect character. There are no perfect characters, but he has grown so much since this point, since Heavensward, since his mistake in Realm Reborn of the Crystal Braves. He thought he could do everything. He thought he could make and lead a party of people. He thought he could be a leader, a big hero, that he knew everything, but he didn't. He was ignorant and very blind to the real world. He was spoiled rotten, and literally, he finally knows how to build a fire. That should show something. He's actually gone out of his way now to just get firewood on his own without being asked to do it. Just like, oh, I'll go get the firewood. I know where it is, so I'm gonna go do that. Instead of having others do it for him, he will step in and do it. But it's by his choice. He's not being told anymore to do it. He is just doing what is right, or what he can do. But it's taking that time. Moments like this, where the characters are growing but not progressing the plot, helps flesh out the story and the characters. Exactly, I agree, Salmon. Anyway, sorry for the ramble. I really like Alphino as a character, and around Shadowbringers is when my perspective on him was starting to grow even more. Like, he's just a really sweet character. Like, at the current point of the story, best boy. At this point of where we are right this second, he's beginning that track. It takes a lot of time to go from really terrible character to well-developed character that had flaws and has grown from them. But everyone still has their flaws regardless. So, did you make 3 cheese sticks? Can I have one? I know that was the worst way to break off the topic about Alphino is Eric coming in with 3 cheese sticks. And I was like, can I have cheese stick? Yay! But they're hot, probably. I'll wait a bit. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Ayo, cheese sticks? Heck yeah, mozzarella cheese sticks. Well, Winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. And I do dare say, not as hot as Eric. Boom, got him. That's what Salmon said, and I was reading his comments aloud, Eric. Don't give me that face. I mean, Eric is hot, yes. Oh no, now you're doing a... Stop. I trust you are well rested, but Celeste, good. If we are to parley with Hvalskar, we shall each have need of a full complement of our disgusting. Stop doing that face, Eric, please. He's pulling an Austin Powers. What is this? What? Dr. Evil? He's pulling a Dr. Evil face. Got you in trouble with it. No, I'm not in trouble. He's just making a silly little face. Also, I was gonna say, I think that's where we'll stop for the night. We've gotten a lot of progress done with Heavensward tonight. Though next time I stream Final Fantasy XIV, it'll be for the next bit of New Game Plus. Hopefully we talk to Hvalskar, take our test, beat up a whale, and eventually just figure out this Dragon Song more stuff. So thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream today. I know it's almost been 9 hours of streaming, but I knew if I was going to keep going, I wanted to at least stop at a good point, stop at a good hour, etc. So thank you guys so much for being here and your patience with everything. You're all awesome beings. Don't beat me up. You do that enough in PvP. I'm sorry, Orca. The fates keep putting us against each other. But yeah, if you guys are excited to see more of the Final Fantasy New Game Plus stuff, I'll be streaming it again soon. Feel free to follow me or feel free to follow me here on Twitch or follow me over on Twitter if you're interested in keeping up to date when I'm streaming. I also have a Discord, but since it's late, I'll mention it next time. Or for now, though, I appreciate you all for being here. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid, because I would like to raid. I'd like to raid somebody. Wonder if we last... Because we haven't streamed in... Oh, there goes my volume. Because I had tabbed over to Twitch, and it instantly just blasted my voice. Who can we raid? How about the guy named Shadow Legends? Salmon, I know what you're doing. Wait a minute. Let me see, who can we raid? I'm checking who's online from my list. The Floofy Panda. Is there somebody called the Floofy Panda, Piero? I could check real quick. Let me look it up. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Thank you for the suggestion, Piero. Yeah, let's definitely go check them out. They seem like a cool bean. They got such a cool little VTuber as well, and they're currently playing Cat Quest. Looks like a charming little game. Yeah, let's go support them. Just a little bit of a little detour from a series of Heavensward to just a silly little cool looking game. I hope this is the right channel, unless that was just a random thing you typed, Piero. But yeah, let's go raid the Floofy Panda. I hope I interpreted that random message correct. But that's the right channel? Good. I was scared for a moment. But yeah, let's go check out the Floofy Panda. They seem like a very cute VTuber. They got a, I think they're a panda, like the name entails. So cute. They're playing Cat Quest. Go check them out. Send them all the hugs. If you guys would like to send the raid message, our raid message is being put into the chat right now. If you don't have these emotes, that is 100% fine, no worries. Feel free to just send the message as its own or whatever emotes you have. Because you know what, in the end, the emote doesn't matter. It's there to make it cute. And yeah, of course, Orca, I'll be in the attic voice chat as soon as I'm able to. Alright though, guys. Brain. I need to get going. Get some dinner made. My words are starting to scramble. There's a phoenix behind me. You're too late. I am raiding. The raiding is commencing. Say hi to Floofy Panda for me, guys. Good night. Take it easy. Or good morning, depends on your time zone. Okay, goodbye.